Well, guys, hi. Welcome in to whoever's here. A little somber tonight as we're worried about all our friends, fellow Americans, and especially the ones that we know, like Johnnie Alfonso, better known as Johnny Drone Flyer down there in Louisiana. That hurricane is right above his door right now as a Cat 3, so I'm sure everybody in here is going to have him in his thoughts, prayers, if that's what you do, and wish him the best of luck and everything that he's doing there. We'll have updates, I'm sure, tonight. In any case, I see we got Chris. Hi, Chris. Hi, Matty. I put the link in the stream. I don't see you in here yet, but I'm sure you'll pop in. And whomever else wishes to join in the discussion tonight. We, our other good friend, Ken, he's going to be down there in Louisiana passing out food and water. We got some good people that come in here and visit with us. In any case, I didn't do any flying today. Should have. It's on a bunch of shows in the morning. Talked about things like my new red props on my Air 2S. Ordered some orange ones for my Mini 2. Played with my new... That's not it. Wherever that is. Oh, it's over here. Ordered this online from Rick at yeah, it's pretty cool. Drone Valley. He speaks so fast. I had to watch it 2 or 3 times to get the description of what he was selling. But this is a Ulanzi, selfie stick, and plus it's also a stand or whatever. Use it for whatever you need. Can use it if it's got a cold shoe on it. Right there. Plus, you open it up like this and like that. It also holds phones, so you could do phones or cameras or whatever you want. Came in handy today. Pretty cool. It's good. Seems very good quality. Seems very solid. And I see you there, Matty. I put to good use today while I was streaming to those knuckleheads in Australia and wherever else. Oh, look, Matty, how tiny you are.
I like being little.
Well, fortunately for you, never mind.
That's part of my life.
That's just wrong. So
hi. Say hi to Bill.
Hi.
Can't hear you, but she can see you.
And do you have no power where you're at, or?
No, I'm sitting in my front yard.
Look, you're tiny again.
Yee.
Let's do this. Now you're big, but I can't see you.
That's all right. I'm getting ready. I'm going inside anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we got Wedgeworth and Neil. And
hi, Neil.
I don't know if anybody feels like talking tonight with what's going on down in Louisiana and Mississippi.
Yeah, man. What a bummer. What a bummer.
No, and I saw where Hammond is, where he lives, and I was watching this thing, and it's right there in his teeth.
It's the worst part of the freaking storm you could possibly get.
Yep.
I know when I talked to him about, I was on the phone with him about 20 minutes ago. I didn't want to stay on with him long though, because I didn't want him killing his battery power on his phone. He's got power banks, but there's no point in doing it if you don't have to.
Right, he's got lots of power banks, and he's got his drone batteries, and he's got
the drones.
Yeah.
Yep. Got the drone batteries, and also he should be all right. But he was he's doing all right. Him and Matt. He's with his son-in-law, he's with his daughter's husband, the one that lived next door to him.
Right.
And them two are riding it out in the house together. So I know the girls bailed. I'm not sure exactly where they are. But yeah, he said he was out there and they're pushing 100-mile-an-hour winds easily.
No, it's over. It's the Cat 3 right now is 115 sustained with gusts to 160.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he's got a few more hours of shit, and then they'll be somewhat in the clear. So hopefully it gets through fast.
It's until Monday a.m., which is overnight. It's still going to be 75 miles an hour.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, the son of a bitch is like stalling. It's like, what's it moving at, like 6 miles an hour?
It's
Something
really
like that. Yeah.
It's dumping so much rain, so much water. Those greedy Louisianans are always stealing our hurricanes.
I'm telling you, right?
He's just the ghost is behind him. He knows. He sees it.
She's my better half. She just had her her elbow looked at again today. They're getting ready to do they're pulling the rods out. When are they pulling the rods out? Can you see that?
Yeah.
There's her rods. She's got little pink pins. How cute. Little pinkies.
Adorable. Right? Hi, Mike B. How are you?
Oh, there's Mike. Hold on 1 second. I gotta pull here. Come here. Say thank you to Mike.
Thank you.
To Mike.
Why? What did Mike do?
Say thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Mike,
why? What did Mike do?
We were over on E-Drone before you fired up, and it's cool because last week I won a cup, a big mug with an E-Drone sticker on it, and an actual sticker itself, which was pretty cool. That's right there, E-Drone. And then tonight I won a patch antenna for my goggles and a GoPro mount for a 5-inch quad. And then they were giving away a watch, a game system watch for a little kid. It's a pink one, and Mike won it. And he said, send it to Matt's daughter because she just recently broke her arm. So they're sending it to me for her.
I've been talking about getting an FPV just to play around with, and now I'm not sure what I'm going to do. So many expenses lately. 2 pairs of glasses cost me $998.
That's tough.
Coming up. Plus, I'm going to spend $1,000 going to the spin up.
Yeah.
And we got a letter from the Florida Department of. My wife supposedly owes back $820 for the unemployment.
Oh wow!
Which is bullcrap because I entered everything every week. You couldn't get a check without entering the information. So they may have sent an extra check. I don't know at the end. With more and more. So I'm not even going to argue it because you can't win. So now I'm going to have to pay that back. And I just so many expenses.
Yeah. If you look in the Facebook group that we're in, the Drone Mafia, Ken just posted that Jefferson Parish, which is where Johnny's located, pretty much, their water system got screwed up. They're losing 250,000 gallons of water per minute due to damage. That's crazy. Hey, Mikey. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to put this little devil child down. I'll be right back.
Hey, Michael. Links in the chat if you want to come here. I'll put it in again if you want to come in. I don't care who has it. When I'm by myself, I'd take a hacker. Could come in and be all right.
Peekaboo.
Oh, my goodness. Don't do that. Mikey's in the room now.
Yeah, I see him there. That's pretty cool group we got on there, huh? The Drone Mafia group. Got a bunch of good guys in that conversation.
Yeah,
it's cool. Everybody participates pretty good. Even Marcus, and Marcus is usually shy with that kind of stuff. He usually doesn't talk very often there, but
Well,
Yeah.
Marcus is a big deal.
Yeah, it is. I love that group.
Yeah.
I love that group.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I like everybody in there. Well, except you.
Everybody but me. I wonder if Mikey would know. Mike, did our video, our live stream get put back up from Friday night? I'm curious. You heard about that, right?
What?
Our live stream from Friday night with Nurk FPV.
Oh, I watched it. I was there.
They pulled it. They pulled
Why?
it due to a copyright strike because of freaking DRL, Drone Racing League, because of that intro that was played for Nurk.
Oh. He said you might get one.
Yep. And then but last I talked to Mike, Nurk said that Paul, same shit, said that he would handle it and that the video would be back up online soon.
Oh. Yeah, we just got to get them to okay the license, the license.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was a great show. That was really, really good show. I hope they put it back on. I'm sure they will.
Yeah. So, like I said, the one thing I like about that editing software I use, they give you the music and you can use it. Having the music built right into my editing software is pretty handy.
Yep. Oh my God, I'm gonna kill her.
Why?
Because she keeps getting up. It's that time. Plus, it's a school night for all these kids, and they're running around like they just ate 5 pounds of sugar.
I don't think there's such a thing as school night anymore. I manage a bowling alley, and people come in with their kids late at night.
Yeah, when your kids are a bunch of dangerous devils, when they wake up in the morning, you try to get them to bed early. They're a pain in the ass in the morning. At least my girls are. They take after their mother. I don't want to get up. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You're the worst one.
I was talking about something and I lost my train of thought. It was actually interesting to me.
Something about work, I believe. I thought I heard you saying something about being at work or.
No, I was complaining about people bringing their kids late at night at work,
Oh, yeah.
And during the day, during school days. I don't know how that happens. I think they got quarantined out and they just bring them out.
I'm sure. Yeah, you never know.
Probably.
So, hey, have you decided? Are you flying to Austin? You're gonna fly?
I think.
Yeah, I think that's your best bet. It's the cheapest way.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I get the hotel, the car, and the car rental and the flight for like $700 total.
Yeah, you can't go wrong there, bro. You can't go wrong.
I mean, I thought about going with you guys.
Yeah.
And I would share in the fuel and the driving and everything, but I'd have to take an extra day off of work.
Yeah, true, because we leave Thursday. Yeah.
Right. Which, not that I'm against that.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you still got plenty of time to make the decision if you want to fly or ride. It's up to you. But either way, the offer stands. It'll be there if you need it.
You want to see my props there, Chris? They're red. I have orange ones. I have orange ones on. He's talking about those. They look just like that, except I'm not using the clip anymore because it squeezes them down too much.
Yeah, I keep mine. This one right here that I have, the Start RC one, is not very tight. So the only time it pushes them down is when the battery's not in, like right now, because I'm charging them all.
It's not the top ones. The top ones pretty much touch the battery anyway. So one's in the bottom.
Yeah. See, this one's the you can move them freely. See that? Move them nice and free. These are good ones. They're not as tight. Some of the other ones are a lot tighter, but check out this gimbal cover, bro. Oh, hold on. First of all, let me put a battery in this thing because I hate having my props folding down like that. Yeah, I got a gimbal cover. It's different. That is for damn sure. One sec.
What was wrong with the one that came with it?
Nothing. Just I thought I saw this and I thought it was a pretty neat ass idea, but yeah.
Square, like that. Okay.
Covers the whole thing. Covers the front, the camera, the optical avoidance sensors.
Oh yeah, look at that.
All the way at the bottom, and then it just pops. Look, just pops right off.
Looks like it looks like it'll keep out COVID.
Yeah, right. See, there it is right there. That's the whole thing. And your camera sits right up into that hole there, and it doesn't move. It just watch. It just pops. It pops right on. Watch. That's it.
Yeah, I like that about it because sometimes it's a pain putting the original on and off.
Yeah, this one you don't have to worry about positioning your camera a certain way. You just do it. I still haven't gotten down the technique to getting it off because there's a little clip in here, right in there where you see that hole. There's a clip that goes underneath, but they didn't make that hole big enough for your finger to fit in there to push the clip down. So you kind of gotta jerk it off. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there
Well,
we
you
go.
should be good at that.
Yeah, good point. I think I just figured it out.
Yeah.
Use your thumb like that. Oh yeah. Oh wait, nope. Yeah, there we go. Much better. And it holds it with a ND filter on it.
Yeah. Well, the other one does too, but yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool though. Well, that's what I was worried about with this one, is it not being able to
Right.
have the the ND filter on it, but it works good. Hey, Doc Murdoch, what's up, Uncle Chris?
I don't think the ND filters. I don't think the freewell filters stick out any more than the empty bracket does.
Not much. Yeah. I didn't even buy the set. If I need filters, I'll just use mine. But this is a you know how this works down in Florida. You got to have a CPL, bud. That polarizer with all the water we fly over.
Yep.
That's all that is. CPL filter. No ND strength on it at all. Well, I had this up today. Finally.
Did you?
Yeah, man.
Well,
I gotta admit, I was not bored. I enjoyed it.
Let's see how long it takes them to get me those orange ones for the Mini 2. It took them a while.
Yeah, well, when you bought these, were they already out, or did you do the pre-order one? Because I pre-ordered. They weren't available when I wanted to buy them.
When I bought them on the 11th, they said they were available, but yours and I shipped on the same day.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So and then they said the Mini 2s were available. So
yeah, I saw that.
I don't know. I reached out to them. They said, "Oh, sometimes they don't scan. It'll be there. You know, it'll be there." And then all of a sudden, the UPS, the next day, the UPS scan started showing up. So I just wonder.
Yeah, you never know.
USPS.
But yeah, anybody that's got it that wants one of these, let's see if I can get it off easy again. I gotta, damn you! I know there's got to be a certain technique of doing this. I don't know. I just yank it off from the top. I just go like this until it pops off. Watch, it just pops right off.
Hey, Dustin.
Go on Amazon. Amazon, they have these right here. $10. And then it keeps your sensors clean.
Hey, Corey, how you doing?
Hey, Corey.
They're rolling now. Somebody's live stream must have ended.
Nice. There we go. I also have this one, Bill. I don't know if you've seen this one yet, but this is pretty freaking cool. Let me show you.
Go to the bed.
Get her. Kick his ass, Seabass. This is also on Amazon. I got it and I like it. It's another prop holder, but this one has an undercarriage to it, like the Mini 2. There's the body of it right there. And the strap.
Right.
And that's what it looks like on the bottom.
Right.
And it pops on and sits right on the landing legs like it's supposed to, just like that. And then you flip it, hook it, oops, wee, and you're done. But it covers the bottom of the drone. See that?
See, now that I like. And I always wondered why they didn't have that.
Yeah, they did it for the Mini 2, but they never did it for the bigger drones, which was weird. But now, finally, this is made by Sunny Life as well. Yeah, and it doesn't put any pressure on the bottom ones. The bottom ones are just sitting inside of the pocket.
The bottom ones are free.
Yep.
Up at the top, so.
Yep. I like it. It's nice. You can find so much cool stuff on Amazon. It's not even funny.
So I was looking at the Gep RC again.
Yeah.
I was going to go cheaper and get the non 4K one, but you know what? That one doesn't record any video. It's 230 bucks, and it doesn't have a DVR at all.
It's only got the DVR on the goggles.
No, it doesn't have any DVR. No DVR. No DVR on the goggles. No DVR on the drone.
Seriously?
Yep. Didn't know that. I'm glad I looked.
I don't know. You know what? I would recommend the new Beta FPV Cetus Pro because it's the same as this one, except brushless version.
Right.
But again, they use the same old goggles that have no DVR on them. I don't know why they didn't use that.
Plus it's got a laser, supposedly hold in place kind of.
Yeah, when you're in normal mode,
Yeah.
when you're in normal mode, that there's a little optical flow sensor right there.
No, they used to have a Gep RC offered a 1080p as well, but both of them, the 1080p version and the 4K recordable version, both recorded on the drone. So the goggles they have doesn't have a DVR. So that turned me off. So now I'd have to. Well, I got to get the other one. Well, the other one's $330. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm that far. Then maybe I'll get the Novice 4. Well, that's $479. Oh, okay.
That's a freestyle quad too. You crash that one, you're gonna end up having to fix it.
That's right, baby.
Yep.
Well, it's got a slow mode.
I think the Tiny Hawk 2 freestyle, the Tiny Hawk 2 FPV kit. I think the goggles on that kit have a DVR on them. Yeah,
they do.
But the controller is shit.
Yeah, and I've seen pictures of the control, the stocks. I mean, they look ridiculous. They look like a toy drone.
They have those gumball gimbals. They're not spring loaded like these ones are, where you know they got the Hall gimbals on them. But at the same time, I'll sell you my T12 Pro radio. Then you got yourself a good radio.
Well, I don't know. I'll make up my mind.
Yeah.
I mean, they got the Gep RC has that Wizard kit that comes with just the I think it's a T12. I'm not sure, radio, and maybe it's not, maybe it's the 8. But anyway, radio with the drone together is like $220, and it seems like a pretty cool. I've seen it's only got 2 speeds though, and the slow is really slow, like which would be great. And then it just goes right. You have that and you have acro. So I was thinking about that, and then just spend the money and get some Fat Sharks or something.
Yeah, because those will last you. That's
then I'm back up to $500 anyway, so I may as well just. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, true. I look so good on the big screen. What's going on here? I feel special.
Well, you were showing stuff,
Yeah, I know. I still feel special though. You always make me feel special. Always.
Anyway.
I love this little guy. This thing's a ripper, man. This little guy's a ripper. Woo! She's quick. That's the Tiny Hawk 2 freestyle.
Right.
He is a beast. For me, a lot of FPV guys will probably tell you, yeah, it's just a toy. But for me, it is. For me, it's fast. Until I get a 5-inch. Which we'll see.
Yeah, the Novice 4 is obviously a 4-inch. Novice 4.
Yeah, that's a great kit, and it comes with the T12. It comes with it's eSheen, but it's Radio Master. It's just a off-branded version. Same shit, pretty much. Yep. Yeah. See, I would tell you the same thing if you got the money, which I know you. Just take it and go digital. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Dead ass serious. If I had the choice to go back and wait and save the money, I would have done it. But I got impatient. Shut up. Here we go again. Round 2. Round 2. Fight. All right. 1 second. Fort Lauderdale.
Somebody ask you where you were at?
Yeah, it's Dustin just texted my phone. I got my phone linked to my computer. That is the coolest freaking thing ever. Is I can make phone calls and text and do all that shit without even having to look at my phone. I love it.
Yeah, I had that and I disconnected it because the notifications were annoying me.
Yeah, they do.
And then,
they do get
and
a
then
little.
the phone would ring and then it would show up, it was over here and I didn't realize it. And I'd pick up the phone and I try to talk and they couldn't hear me
Because it was on the computer.
It's like, what the hell?
Oh man. All right, hold on one sec.
So my wife had a disappointing. You guys know what a Fitbit Versa is. She had the Fitbit Versa for a couple of years and really liked it. And battery went bad on it. Must have been because it got really hot and I think it swelled and stopped working. So I bought her another Versa and I accidentally bought the same version. I should have bought the Versa 3. But anyway, it got sent and now it's crashing on her. So just bad luck with her 24 to 32,000 steps a day that she's tracking. So are the DJI goggles the only digital goggles in the FPV market? I believe so. No, you can get a Fat Shark with a module on it. Can't hear you, Matty. Are you talking?
Yeah, I was muted. They have the Fat Sharks have what they call Shark Bite, which is their version of HD. But if you go on YouTube and you do a side-by-side comparison, it's not even close. They got a long way to go with that, a long way. But it's a hell of a lot better than analog. That is for damn sure.
And you're spending about as much money. If you buy that Fat Shark and you buy that module, you're right at the price of a DJI goggle anyway.
Yeah. Well, the new Fat
it's
Shark
modular, so you can actually do both if you have more than one. If you have analog and digital drones, that's the Fat Shark. That's the advantage to that.
I believe they sell the kit. They sell them. They're called the Fat Shark Scout HD, and it's got the module already built into it.
A Scout?
Yeah, that's what they call them, the Scout HDs.
Well, the Scout is a box. Scout's a box. Let me check it out.
They have the HDs and the Scout HDs, and then the Shark Bite modular goes on those smaller Scouts, H2 HDOs or HOs or some shit. You'll see it when you look at it. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna look it up with you. Fat Shark. Scout.
Yeah.
HDs. See that?
Yeah. $250.
Yep. There's the goggles. Yeah, there. Corey just put the link in. Yep.
I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, those are the box styles. They're not as big though. They're nice. They're not bad for being box style. They're small.
And glass is accommodating. That's an interesting thought.
There you go. And then all you gotta do is
are they HD all the time?
Yeah, they're running full HD.
So like I said, that's the advantage. The other one is if you had both. You have both. You could
you could change the modular off. Yep. But as far as digital, I won't buy it unless I have the funds to purchase the DJI. It's pointless to go another route. At least right now, Fat Shark's got a ways to go until they get it. Then when they get it down pat and they get through all of their tweaking the bugs, then it's a different story. But for now, I wouldn't even bother. That's just me though. And then like I said, I got the radio. You like game style pads or game style radios, don't you, Bill?
For $250, it doesn't include the antennas.
It doesn't?
No.
I'll sell that. Yeah.
It's got a built-in patch RHCP.
Oh yeah, it's in the front. It's right in the front of the goggles. Yep.
But it's got the jacks to put 2 antennas on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sell you that right there if you need a radio. I'm not doing anything with it. It's OpenTX too. OpenTX, you can freaking bind it to pretty much anything.
Then why aren't you using that one?
Because I got the smaller gamepad style one. This one right here. It's the same concept, same OpenTX, same source, same protocols, just smaller version.
What do you have there? Do you have a 12?
The other one is a Jumper T12 Pro.
Hmm.
And then
Maybe.
these are the Jumper T12 Lite. T-Lite. Jumper T-Lite. Sorry. Jumper T-Lite.
KB United, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello.
He has a radio. Okay. And he's retracting his messages. All right. So you don't have a radio? Let's see. Let's hit the thumbs up, guys. Hey, Dustin, you want to come in? I put the link in there. Come on in, buddy.
Yeah, there you go. Get in here, Gable. I saw an FPV drone. Somebody had. I could probably still find it too. It was one of the famous radio. It was one of the famous. It is a famous FPV YouTuber. I don't remember what his name was. It's the black guy that always flies with bot. The black kid. Yeah, he's known.
Just not by you.
Not by.
Hey, Tim, how are you doing, buddy?
He selling the DJI FPV combo with 3 batteries, the drone for $650. And
what are you getting?
You get the goggles, the FPV drone, the remote, the accessories that come with it, and 3 batteries. Cricket FPV. That's who his name is. He's a younger black kid that you always see in Bachbinder's videos. He's always with Bachbinder most of the time. That's who's selling it. $650. I wish I could have jumped all over that.
I thought you said it was 600.
650. I said.
Is that your finder's fee at $50?
Yeah, right. Finder's fee to myself, right?
Well, that would be that's how that works. Yep.
Oh, cool. I just got a subscriber, Mr. Spat.
Mr. Spat?
Yeah. I'm dead ass serious.
Okay. Does he wear spats or does he like to spit?
He's a FPV guy.
Okay.
That's cool. All right, where'd it go?
Now give me a moment. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to check on my wife's Fitbit thing that I'm trying to fix.
No problem.
Set back the factory.
Yeah, Mr. Spat.
Mr. Spat.
Cool. I want to see how many subs he's got. Hold on. Or you go ahead. 415. Okay, he's not. All right. Still sub. Hold on, Dustin. I'm coming to you, buddy. Yeah, Doc, I love this T-Lite, this Jumper T-Lite. I absolutely love it. I know there's better out there. I just didn't want to spend a bunch of money, like these goggles. I'd rather have better goggles, but I'm not going to buy new ones because I'm going to end up going digital. So what the hell's the point? For now, they'll suffice. All right, let me see. Oh, I don't have the link, Dustin. Bill's got to post it in the chat, bro. Oh my God, what an idiot. Hold on. Copy link. Paste. Jesus, that's too long. What the hell is this? What am I doing? All right. Hold on, Dustin. I'm trying to find the link, bro. If you scroll up in the chats, you should be able to find it. Huh. Now, what am I doing? Copy link. Paste as plain text. Paste. is going on? Dustin, scroll back in the chats and see if you can find it. Which one you getting, Doc, for Mama instead of the Beta FPV? Actually, I keep forgetting I have that. So now I have the freaking Jumper T Lite, the Jumper T Lite, the Jumper T12 Pro, and the Beta FPV one. I keep forgetting that's there. That guy right there. Whee! It's a piece of shit though compared to the Lite. Yeah. Doc, has the wife flown FPV at all yet? Very curious to know that. Oy, there we go. Yeah, that T-Light's awesome. Oh, Mike, there you go. Mike put it. Thank you, Mike. How you doing, Tim? Bill left me here on my own to talk to you guys. I'm not the best at that. Probably filling a drink.
Yeah, I don't think that thing's gonna. Still not updated.
What's not?
Hmm?
What's not updated? Oh, the fit thing.
A stupid Versa, yeah. Oh well. So, look who's in the room.
Mr.
Ladies and
Gable.
gentlemen. Da-da-da-da.
Oh no, damn, he's ugly.
Wow,
What's
that's
up, boys?
That's a little hard.
How you guys
What's
doing
up,
tonight?
We were
How are
doing
you?
fine until you came in here.
Just wrong.
I'm so nice.
No, you're not.
I know I'm not.
Let's see what a storm is now.
Oh yeah, good idea.
It's pointless to go another route.
Hurricane Alive.
Fat Shark's got a ways to go. Until they get it, then when they get it down pat and they get through all of their tweaking the bugs.
There's the latest track for anybody that wants to see it.
That's just me though. And then I got the, like I said, I got the radio. You like game style pads or game style radios, don't you, Bill?
Hey,
Oh,
Dustin.
what's up? What's up, Dustin?
What's up?
Hey,
No,
Dustin,
we're not
what's up,
getting-
buddy?
We're not getting any feedback, right? No feedback?
Nope.
Good.
Yeah, sounds good on this.
Which Bill, which radio are you looking at
Which what?
right now? Are you looking at radios right now?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm looking at the hurricanes.
Oh, the hurricane path, yeah.
Right now, it's showing a 2.
I'm getting some weird small echo delay in the background. Do you hear that?
Yeah, it's probably Dustin. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Go grab your headphones, Dustin. Mikey, you doing any flying today, buddy?
No, I went to my nephew's first football game, and dude, that I just put footage on at his game.
Mi-
Just with
Michael's
the camera on.
Michael's game?
Yeah. Give me one
Is that
sec.
you? You're good.
And look in the middle. That's me. Your big head's up in there. Yeah.
What the hell is that?
What's up?
Oh, no, I heard a bunch. I thought that, actually, I think that was Bill.
Yeah, it was me.
All good.
I don't know how that opened. All right, that was an old stream with Johnny and Chris Wentworth was actually in the stream.
I tell you what, Bill. I think you're a good drone pilot, and you enjoy it. I think you would like it, the FPV style.
Oh, I
think you
know I
enjoy
would.
it.
I'm
think
sure
you
I
would.
would.
You've got the skills to do it, so you might as well just pull the trigger.
I'm sure I'd enjoy it.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, there's never a dull moment when you're flying one of these things.
How are we all doing tonight?
We're doing okay. We're more worried about Mr. Johnny Drone Flyer there, and everybody really that's in that path.
Yeah,
I know. I know.
Tater.
Tater's in that area, isn't he?
Yeah, he's down there too.
Yep. Tater Rogers, Mark.
Well, this is. You see where that number 1 is? That's
Yep.
pretty much where Johnny lives, right there.
Yep.
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
right in between the 1 and the 2. Yeah, but it's not going to be a 1 until Monday a.m. So I mean,
Yeah.
I guess right now it's a 2. Wow. Yeah, that's great.
That sucks, man.
So he's getting whaled right now.
Yep. Yep.
But it's not going to be a 1 until Monday a.m. So right now, I guess right now it's a 2.
What's that echo? Oh, is that you? You did it?
Wow. No, it's not me.
How's that?
Oh, you had YouTube on in the background, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, look who it
Yes,
is.
you did.
And we have another guest, ladies and gentlemen. Doc
Hey,
Murdoch.
Doc, what's up, buddy?
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, couldn't stop and jump on here real quick since you guys
Sitting
are
in the old
especially
pickup.
you, Bill. Yep, I'm out here in Las Cruces right now. I'm getting ready to head home, so I got an hour and a half drive. So, but Bill, if you're going to do controllers, the two choices really for inexpensive and good controllers is that Jumper T Lite if you want a game style. If you want a box style, get the Radio Master TX16. Those are the two choices. If you
When it
want to
comes
go
to box
more
style,
high
the
end,
TX15 is the best.
right.
What's up,
If you want to go more high end, then there's more choices. Hey, Mikey.
Yeah.
So that's where it's at. But if you want to keep the cost down, that Jumper T Lite game style and the TX16 box style, those would be the two choices, hands down.
I've actually been doing a lot of research on that, and that 16 is what I was looking at.
Yeah,
if I was going to do it
those are
separate.
the two. Right, those are the two choices to keep the cost down.
The only
Because
reason
anything else goes up in price. You get a little more feature, a little more switches, more options. But if you're not going to need them, then don't buy them. Buy the inexpensive ones.
Yeah, I bought that T12 Pro because it's a smaller form factor of 16s.
Right.
So I thought it would help because I have smaller hands.
Yeah.
And it's a great radio. Don't get me wrong.
Yep.
But
especially the Pro because it has OpenTX on it.
Yep.
The regular T12 does not. It has deviation on it.
Yeah.
Mikey
yeah,
knows
I
about
remember
that.
seeing
That's what
that.
he's got. Okay?
Yeah, this Pro is actually a great controller. I'm better. I like the game style better. I really do.
Yeah.
So now it's just sitting here.
I like the Beta one, the Beta FPV transmitter. I really like its size for what it is.
Yeah.
It's just the potentiometers in them are
terrible.
absolutely dirt cheap. They're horrible.
Yep.
So.
Yep. It's a great little radio to have as a backup. It's a great backup radio. That's for damn sure. Yep.
Okay.
Which is why I'm
like
still holding the T12. Are we?
Yeah, it's getting a little bit.
We're all getting a little
laggy.
choppy.
Bill, are you alive or are you? Oh no, I thought you were frozen.
That's your choices.
Just thinking.
Yes, Tim Jackson. It is going to hit Tennessee.
On the low end, Bill, is the Jumper T Lite, which I am going to buy one for Mama. I placed the Beta FPV one, and the Master T16. You just can't beat those two for good prices.
Oh, not at all. That T16 runs what? How much does that T16 run? I think what's it running?
You can get them on sale for like $129.
Yeah.
I was going to say they're not.
Oh God damn it! Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Fucking neighbors, bro.
Oh, is that them?
Yeah, and it's Spanish music to boot, so I have no idea what I'm listening to. Yeah. All right, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna walk around the corner.
Bill,
That's
I mean,
loud.
if you're gonna go that route, then
Uh-oh. You're cutting out there, Bones.
The Scout Pro or whatever it is will do both analog get
Yeah,
those
Doc-
because
Doc's
that's good middle of the road, for the price. If not, go find you a
Doc, you're cutting out,
when you
big.
get a fat. Am I now?
Yeah, I missed all of that. I heard you say something about Scout, and that was,
Oh, am I? All right. Well, prices. So
well, I didn't hear anything about goggles. All I heard was Scout.
The Fat Shark Scouts, the diversity ones.
yeah.
Yeah, those aren't bad for box style.
Oh, what? Maybe I don't want a box style.
Well, do you spend the money on the Fat Shark Attitudes or one of the better Fat Sharks? They'll last you if you plan on staying in aggro. I mean, if you plan on staying in analog. So that's all depends on what you want to do it.
I like the idea of adjustable diopters, So.
I think the Scouts have that. I'm not sure.
No, they did. They said that their glass is friendly, so apparently it's wide enough to get your glasses inside there.
Now you're talking about the Fat Shark. Now they have a Fat Shark Scout HD, and then they have a Fat Shark Scout analog version.
Right.
Yeah, the analog versions that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, but I don't think they have diopters either. The regular, like the Fat Shark. I don't know. We'll see.
There's a pair. The newest ones are called Fat Shark Attitudes. They're like a green, like a black and green, I think, or something like that.
Right.
Those have diopters and everything on them. I think they're like $300 or $350 or something like that. But or you can, I don't know. The E-Sheens don't have diopters either. But I'm not buying any more goggles until it's ready to buy the DJI ones.
The E-Sheen EV 300s are pretty cool.
Yeah, those aren't bad either.
They got together with Sky Zone and created both of them combined. They created
they're about $330. They're about $330 too.
Yeah,
but you can find some used for cheap.
I would just stay cheap because I would go digital if I were you. With eyesight and everything, the digital would be a lot better for you. But
I am nearsighted. That's why I don't wear my glasses when I'm in front of the computer. However, if it gets too close, it starts to get blurry again because I'm old. But that one set of goggles that comes with the, I think they're the 100Ds or whatever. And anyway, you can actually slide the lens, the entire thing, in and out a little bit, which will help you.
The other E-Sheen goggles, the older version of the ones I have, used to do that. They slide. The ones that they came out with now, which is the 800D, which is the ones I have, they don't do that anymore. They don't slide.
I think the Ds that come with the Novice 4.
The Novice 4 are the ones that have the sliders.
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't the ones that I have. Yeah, I have the newer version. Which is weird because I have the newer version and they took the slider part of it off. And I don't know why they did that. But, what do you know? Who cares?
Doc Murdoch had a drop out. His iPhone was overheating. In your car. That's amazing.
Yeah, see the Fat Shark Dominator V3s. Those are badass too.
Yeah.
I think maybe we should just stick to something cheap for now.
That's what I think you should do. Yep.
I have to look
with anything that has a DVR on it and big enough to where you can put your glasses on and you're fucking good. That's what I say.
I like my glasses up close anyway. I'll probably just deal with it and wear them without the glasses.
Yeah, I would stay cheap. Those the Fat Shark Scouts.
Yeah.
That I would go with those.
I'm balking at spending $330 for the entire kit, even though that's got the 4K recording capability on the drone. That's the Gep-RC. But
see, you can use those goggles and that radio with other quads. So, because it's you know what I mean. That's the thing about analog. That's the thing about analog and bind and fly kits. You buy a bind and fly kit, and you'll find yourself within a matter of months upgrading to better equipment. Always. So that's why I did. I parted everything out after the beta FPV CETUS kit. The Tiny Hawk 2 I bought separate. The goggles I bought separate. The radio I bought separate. So You never know. You may not even like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You may not even like to fly FPV.
Yeah, but who doesn't?
I'm telling
Once
you,
you
bro, I didn't realize the rush and the adrenaline of it until I got behind the goggles, man. Huge difference.
There's like
Oh, yeah.
there's like maybe 10% out of the 100 that don't like
Are
it.
you watching it?
The rest love FPV.
Oh wow, the gusts have come down big time.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's down to a Cat 2 now.
It went from 160 to 125. Holy shit.
It's still hanging out over his house.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just freaking lingering.
Are you
Oh.
watching it? Are you watching it?
That's the worst part for them is going to be that storm surge and the rain, flooding.
Well, not for him. He's out of range for the storm surge.
But the flooding is what's going to kill everybody's shit.
Not Johnny though. He's
I wonder
away
how
from
the storm. I wonder how those they built new levee systems for the coast. I wonder how those are holding up.
Well, got to be better than 16 years ago.
Oh
Plus
no
that
shit.
Plus, that was a Cat 5.
That's
It's
weird how
true.
this one landed on the same day as Katrina. That's so freaking weird.
Man.
That's crazy. And it's crazy. It's been 16 years since Katrina hit. That's freaking ridiculous.
Doesn't seem that long ago, does it?
No, it does not.
Johnny said this is the worst he's seen it. He's ever seen
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
So that means it's worse than
Well, you got to understand too.
Katrina.
With hurricanes, he is on the worst side of that hurricane. The northeast quadrant are the worst. That's the worst section, and that's exactly where he's at. He's getting hit by that northeast quadrant, so he's going to get a shit ton of the brunt of it.
Oh, that's the wet side.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. That's why on the East Coast here we don't drown as much when they come up the coast here because we're generally on the west side of the storm.
Yep.
Although we haven't gotten hit with anything. I didn't even put my.
I told you I think we're due for a big one. I wouldn't wish upon it, but I think we're due for one because it's been so many years. I don't know.
I don't think anybody's keeping. God's not keeping track like that. Oh shit! I forgot about Florida. Oh wow, here you go.
I'm just saying, luck can only go so far. Guess we'll find out.
Well, Earth's currents, the sky current, whatever. It's changing. It's changing. Everything seems to be pushing west. Last season, the season before.
Yep.
I've been here in this house for 12 years, 13 years, and every time they say, "Oh, everybody's all panicky and stuff," and nothing. I mean, we've gotten some pretty decent tropical storms or it was like borderline Cat 1 tropical storm. That was nothing. And my wife's all disappointed. She wants to see a hurricane. She grew up in the Philippines. She's like, "This is nothing. This is nothing." I said, "Okay, let it stay nothing. That's all right."
I actually enjoy going through the smaller ones. I don't know why, but I do. I was too young to go through when Andrew came through. I remember it, but I was too young to realize what was happening.
Yeah, Johnny yesterday was saying, it's fun when you're a kid, you think it's all cool and stuff. But let me tell you, when you get older, dude, it's the scariest thing.
Especially when you got to put work in like he's doing with his sandbags and all that shit. Hey, what's
Welcome
up,
in,
Dre?
Dre? How you doing? When I was a kid, when I was young, I used to like storms. I used to because I'm so brilliant. I used to climb up on the roof during lightning storms. Yeah, because I thought it was very cool. But not anymore. I can live without them. Good drenching rain keeps me from having to wash my car as much. That's about it. That's the only thing I like. Everyone loves hurricanes because you get a couple of days off. Oh, hi, Justin. How are you? It depends on the business there, brother. Some places don't close, hurricane or not. And some places, like bowling alleys, are places where they mandate you to be the place where people go, in a storm like that because of all the room inside. That happened at St. Lucie Lake years and years ago. A hurricane came through, and that was where everybody had a shelter. was at the bowling alley.
You
Then,
gotta
then,
have
you're, then you're working for 48, 72 hours straight, feeding people and whatever. No storms. I'm good without them.
Hey, Mikey, look.
Nice shirt.
Nice shirt.
Hey, Matt, how come on Art's stream? What camera did you use on Art's stream? Did you use the
I had
same
my
camera you
I had
used-
my webcam.
Dude,
the
that
webcam
thing
was set
looked
up.
that thing looked good.
Did it because I thought I was having focusing issues.
No,
I couldn't
you
get
did
the
not.
focus
You
perfect.
looked really good on that camera, dude.
Here,
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
did look
throw.
good.
I'm gonna throw it on right now. Hold on.
Why,
It's the only
why wouldn't you use it?
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't know.
Because
I
I
don't
gotta
get it.
set it up. Right now, I have it sitting over there on a tripod with that TikTok light, that oval light ring, whatever. But I'll set it up right now. Hold on, you'll see. Hang on.
So, did you guys see that that photo that was released on the Mavic 3?
Yeah.
Bill?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
don't
did.
think that's it.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know about
Drone DJ seemed to think it was.
that. You think so?
Yeah, based on the article they wrote about it. Did you read the Drone DJ article?
No.
The
I
Mavic
didn't
3
read it.
one?
I just saw the
Yeah.
picture.
Yeah, I saw it.
All right, and in the house we have Dre. How you doing, bro?
Hey, what's up, Dre?
Hey, what's
How
up,
you guys
Draymond?
doing?
All
How's
right.
it
Going.
There we go. DJ webcam. Now, how's it look?
Everybody's bigger now.
Clearer, right?
How's it look? Yeah, much better. Your colors are better too.
Good.
You can tell you got blue eyes.
Hey. BB's flying around. About the 500 head size BB's flying around. Oh. I like Neil.
What's up Johnny's butt? Why isn't he in here? Oh God.
Yeah, I know, right? I told him. I said, dude, if you can make it, try. I don't think he's
No.
he's probably freaking.
He's
bummed
got
out
other things
right
to
now.
worry about.
A little
I
bit.
think, yeah.
I might meet up with Nurk tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that'd be sweet.
that'd be
Yeah,
nice.
I'm debating if I should just take the train downtown and meet up with him.
That'd be
Hey,
fun.
Mike, how come you don't think that's the real diagram of the map?
I don't know. It just doesn't prove to me yet. This just looks like a sketch right now.
That's what it is a sketch.
What is a sketch?
It's
wasn't a real
it,
picture.
it was
No, it's
drawing.
just a sketch. I guess whoever the real person was had a picture, but they did a sketch, I guess, due to privacy and whatever else was going on, according to the
Right.
Drone XL
Yeah.
story that got put out.
So that the picture wouldn't leak. Yeah,
Right.
I guess. Yep. So they drew it. Pretty interesting looking camera on that son of a bitch, huh?
Yeah,
That's wild.
but
Well,
I
it
don't
look-
I don't like the back of it though. It looks weird. It looks weird.
Well, we're getting
The camera
futuristic.
looks
Well,
like
I'm not-
my Maverick 2 Enterprise.
The
Advance.
Enterprise,
Same
yeah.
camera.
I'm not getting it. No way.
Yep.
I'm happy with
I
my
don't know
Air
if I'll
2S.
be able to afford it.
No, I'm not getting it. There's no need for me to get it. I'm happy. My
course, then I
Air 2S does everything.
By that time, I could be up and running with doing what I want to do with my business anyway. So you never know. We'll see what happens when they release it.
Well,
Whenever they decide to.
I could sell my motorcycle.
Oh no.
The only way I'll
Yeah.
get that thing, the only way I can get that thing in my hand is if DJI sends it. That's it. I'm not getting it. I'm not spending no more money on DJI right now, until maybe if they come out with another Air 2S, another Air 2 3 or something, Air 3S or something.
I
Yeah,
think the
well-
Mini 3 is going to be out before any of them.
So Mike, tell me something. Is this a picture or is this a sketch?
I mean, it's a picture, but it's like a sketch picture.
It's
but
a sketch
I-
of a
I-
picture.
Sketch
Right.
of a picture.
That is a picture. See, that's very tricky of me.
Can you pull up, Bill? Can you pull up those
Yeah,
photos?
pull it up. I want to. Yeah, pull it up again. I want to see it.
Photo of what? Of that thing? Sure.
No. The photo of the sketches
Mavic
of the
3.
Mavic 3.
No, I know
or
what you.
the
I
Pro
know
3.
what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Now, some of the things that we talk about that I haven't heard anybody in the article is the amount of onboard storage that could come with one of these birds. You're talking about 1 terabyte to possibly 2 terabyte,
Holy
and that's
crap.
why I think it would be somewhere between $3,000 to $5,000 when it hits the
Yeah,
market.
I agree. At
Talking about a
least.
5.2K camera capabilities, like I said, that much storage built on it, you won't even need to buy an SD card anymore.
Hell
1
no.
terabyte and 2 terabyte, that's quite a bit of storage to have on a drone. So I think this with the specs that I read out of the article, yeah, it's got to be somewhere up in the range between $3,000 to $5,000 range.
Yeah.
The
Because
fly
the
mode.
only
Yeah,
thing is
possibly.
missing is thermal. I mean, other than that, 'cause like say the Maverick 2 Enterprise Advanced has the same zoom capability. It actually has, but you just can't use it in 4K or in 1080p. You can zoom 16 times, and the thermal you can zoom in. I think like 12, 8 times. I think it's thermal on
That's
that.
impressive.
That's a lot of money, man.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
definitely popping out of the consumer and going towards the enterprise with this 3. I think it's gonna be
yeah,
it's a workhorse. It's gonna be Dre. It's gonna be something you use. That's
yeah.
exactly what it's gonna be
And I,
for.
and I like to say one thing I'm always interested in, which nobody talks about anymore. So the Phantom series is no longer is a mechanical shutter.
Yeah.
When you start using drones to do critical mapping type of work, that mechanical shutter can be the difference to somebody who's being very detail orientated, and especially when you start using actually geo points on the ground. Those things got to be accurate. With my Maverick 2 Enterprise, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the RTK module with it. But like I say, the camera on it is not 1080p. It's sharp. It's 48 mega, but still doesn't have a mechanical shutter. So it's going to be a difference a little bit, and in the picture as far as
Yeah.
compare. Even though a Phantom 4 Pro it has only 20 megapixels, but that mechanical shutter it makes a difference.
Yeah. So DJI, if you see, DJI is going like like the Apple route. All for sure, like Apple, man. They are going like the Apple route.
So this
So
this
why
dual,
with the releasing so fast?
And how they do everything, yeah.
this dual camera thing looks interesting.
With the cameras
Yeah.
and
They show a
packaging.
spec. They show a alleged spec on that website that you're on down there, and it says the specs of the bottom camera and the upper camera. I
Right,
don't remember what it says.
you got to right. Here, I'll read it to you. I mean,
Yeah.
you got a 7.0 optical zoom on the one camera, and the other one's a 5.4 K, at 2.8 aperture. But you know what? They don't mention whether it's going to have a mechanical aperture or not.
Yeah, but
No.
I heard that they're going to put they're going to keep the Hasselblad color signs, the camera on there. Right?
Oh no, they're both
Right.
Yeah, it's a dual Hasselblad camera.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me see something. Hasselblad dual camera, yeah. Okay.
Right.
Well, let me look at that camera again, Bill.
And like I said, another thing people are not realizing what's going to add to the big cost factor is that Apple ProRes format support. That's no joke. That's why you're talking about 1 terabyte of on memory, because anything recorded in Apple ProRes, those are large files. A lot of detailed information.
Yeah, I think this is the real deal right here.
Bill, did you see where it says that they removed the side sensors? That'll tell you that they might be putting it on the arms.
Does that say
it's going to be in the 4 corners of the drone. Here,
yeah,
the 4 corners, and they're going to have wider field of view.
I'm assuming they'll have them on the top too.
To give you your 360.
It's going to have the look of the Air 2 and Air 2S look with the sensors on the top of the head, and probably all off the rear corners of the body.
Yeah, you'll still get 360 without having them on the side of the drone. Allegedly.
Yeah.
This drone's gonna be a workhorse, man. This
Oh, yeah.
drone's awesome looking right
Now,
now.
I
already.
would be absolutely 100% shocked if they did not send this out with a mechanical shutter on it.
I
That
just
would,
don't like the
that
back.
would be odd.
That's it.
Can you read that?
Yeah.
What's there? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, a new smart controller. Ooh.
We'll use
But
the
they're-
same radio as the Air 2S.
Air 2S, yeah.
A new
But
smart
they're-
controller will be released.
Right,
Would
yeah,
be
but
a new
a
one.
new smart controller is coming out. Yeah.
That's the best news.
5,000, 6,000 milliamp battery. Not sure though. Let's
Right.
see.
The battery's
Yeah.
going to mount. It's going to shove the battery up its ass like you do with a Mini 2.
1 terabyte. That's amazing.
Yep. Which
1
we kind of called
terabyte.
that one where they said they were going to put the battery through the ass end.
Damn. I don't like the way the back looks. I'm gonna be honest. The back, I just don't like the way it looks. They
Where's
could
the
have done.
back? Where is the back?
They could have done better on the back.
Where's the
I-
back?
It should be in there.
I don't see it.
What's his face today
Oh,
put
he-
out a video on that on the
Oh,
back.
actually, now that I look at it, it doesn't look too bad. In the other picture, it looked like shit, but this one looks pretty good.
Oh, I don't care how pretty it is. Do you really care how pretty it is?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm that type. I gotta have the whole works. I got.
You can put
I
little
got
flower.
everything.
You can put little flower stickers on it and stuff. You know.
That's
But it
not a
does
bad
look cool.
looking drone.
No, that's pretty nice. Yep.
Interesting to say the least. Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, though, I'm. You know what? I'm not spending the money on this. However, I am, like you said, I am excited by that one there.
People
Yep.
don't realize that you can make great, amazing video with the drones that you have. All the DJI
Oh, yeah.
drones, you can make amazing videos with each and every one of them. It's just how you edit it and how you
Yeah.
color grade and how you shoot those videos.
Yep.
That Air 2S is
Yep.
is absolutely perfectly fine for the normal consumer or somebody doing a small job type shit.
And look at my last video I did. People couldn't believe I when I did the not the aerial footage part. I did the ground shots with
Yep.
my phone, my iPhone 12 Pro. People thought that I use an A7 Sony on the ground. I go, no, I use my iPhone for that. It's all how you use your you just gotta know how to use your camera. And
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, you just you got to be good with that iPhone in between it overheating and going black on you.
Good point.
No, but in
Yeah, like
between,
all the
I tell Tim Jackson, you got to sell all your drones to buy this one, partner. This, I think
Yes,
it's gonna
sir.
be- it's going to be up there. You have to
Yes.
sell at least 3 to 4 drones to cover the cost of this thing.
I'd imagine.
Like I said, if
As
I
I
have a company up and running by the time this thing's released, I'll jump all over it. But other than that, I don't have any plans of scooping this one. It's just going to be too expensive. Just for if you're doing a consumer stuff or you're not doing any kind of professional photography or any kind of work like Dre does, what's the point?
Now
There's no point.
is this camera aluminum like metal like we have on the Air 2S
I would think
It
so,
didn't-
but
with
you
heat
never
sink?
know.
Of course, it has to. It has
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
because this is
that'd
top
have-
this is top of the line. It has to be.
Well, you know
Let's
what? I
go
would
back.
sell if I was going to buy this. I would sell the Air 2S because this isn't that much bigger
No.
than an Air 2S.
It's
So it wouldn't
beefier,
make
Bill.
sense. It wouldn't make sense to have both of them. You know what I mean?
Well, from the leak of that top shell that we saw in somebody's hand, it looks actually the same size as the Air 2S.
No, I was told it's
Damn near.
beefier looking, thicker, bigger looking.
It might be. You never know.
They're
This was,
saying 40-minute flight time. I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, like I said, I love my Air 2S and I have no plans on getting rid of it. But if I was really serious about buying this one, what would I do with the Air 2S after that?
Nothing.
Yeah.
What's the advantage of having both of them? There's
there's
Nope.
not, Bill.
There's not. Yeah, I would probably.
Yeah,
I would do the same thing if it involved work. Which like I say is my
Oh,
plan, and I actually have somebody that wants to go in, partners with me to do aerial work.
And I know who it is.
Yeah. Yes, you do. The Air 2S, I'll get rid of, and buy this one if it was worth it.
Yeah, see, this is totally gonna replace. This is totally gonna replace that Inspire, man. People are gonna go nuts for this drone.
Yeah,
It's
all the
better-
big boys.
It's better, traveling wise. It's not as big. People are not gonna go nuts carrying a big case with it. It's gonna be.
We'll see it. We'll see it in Dre's hands when it gets released.
Fat chance of that. Like I said, I'm married to that Advance for the next 3 years. And so,
Yep. That's your workhorse
it's like,
mainly, or are you also running a V2 Phantom?
No, I use a variety. My workhorse is still my original Mavic Pro. That is my daily workhorse drone. I break out my Phantom Pro for grid work and stuff like that. My regular inspections that I do for the city, I use my Mavic. Like I said, if I want to do some documentary work, I'll break out the Mavic 2 Pro. But the original Mavic is my everyday, daily breakout. My truck is up in the air within 5 minutes, and I'm going about my.
And it's been reliable and it does the job. So why would you do? Why would you do anything different?
That is it right there. It is reliable. Yeah. It does the job. And like I say, my only thing now is batteries. As long as the batteries hold up, and now the battery prices come down, so I'm not spending money on replacement batteries. And I carry around 5 to 6 batteries with that. So
Dustin, you have a DJI? You have a DJI drone?
I've got a Phantom 2 Vision Plus, but my main is a Stadio 2.
Which he actually won.
Yeah.
He won it off
that was your
nice.
drone that Ken Heron showed, right? The one that you almost crashed into the wire.
Yeah.
Yep.
You lucky dog, you.
Well, he didn't almost crash it. It almost crashed itself.
Well, you know what I mean.
See, there's no
I'll just
sensor
look
in
it up.
the belly back.
You'd have to be pretty skilled to crash a Skydio too.
Yeah.
It is possible, though. That we have seen. It is definitely possible.
Something else in that article about that new one, that the 3, you said there's going to be 2 versions, but there was no discussion as to what would be the difference between the 2. So what I was thinking, based on what Dre said, maybe one of the versions they drop the zoom camera, and maybe you get an infrared so you'd have an infrared from the standard camera.
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I was just looking up the Apple Res cost. Just for the license for the Apple Res is somewhere between $500 to $1,000. So you just add that on to the price of the drone. So I guess that puts you at $3,000. Because they say with a standard Mavic 2 Pro combo kit, you're right almost at $2,000, between $1,500 to $2,000. And you thought the Apple Res
get a deal on that.
Yeah, and like Apple Res licensing and everything else, then that puts you right there at close to $3,000, if not a little more. It's just everything else that's going to add up on that drone. Like I said, it's going to be an enterprise level. I think even with a new smart controller, and the thing people have to be worried about, even with a new smart controller, will it be backwards compatible?
Oh, God, I hope so.
And that's going to be the killer, because you don't want something like Altel did, where their smart controller only controls one drone.
Yep.
Well, we can only go by what they've done so far. I'm going to guess it would be, but what do I know?
Well, like I said, the smart controller, when it first came out for DJI, only worked with the Maverick 2 and the Maverick 2 Zoom. That was it. Right. Now, that last update they just did, because smart controller has been out, 3-4 years now?
Yeah.
And that last update, I think DJI hit a home run with it when it makes it now compatible with the Air 2, Air 2S, the Phantom 4
Mini
2s. And
the Mini 2. Yep.
So now you got a controller that operates 5 to 6 different drones, and that's what most of us are looking for. It's one thing to have a couple of drones in your inventory, but you got multiple controllers. That's just one headache you don't want to worry about if you don't have to.
I've actually considered getting that if I could, but only if I could find a refurbished one, for less,
Yeah, it's way too expensive right now for a new one with the old tech that it's got in it, I think.
Well, like I said, with that update, it's got new life. Because it was about to end its shelf life. Everybody was starting to say, "Hey, it's only a one-trick pony. Only operates these 2 drones. There's no use for it, and you can't side load any other applications to it." stuff like that. So there was a lot of downsides to it. But with this update, now you can take out
Yep.
two phones that you own and have one controller. That's awesome to it. That's
I got
smart
so
controller.
used to the bigger screens, man. I got so used to the bigger screens. I don't know if I could work with that little 5-inch screen. I
Same
really
here.
don't.
Well, I can say I have the Crystal Skies. I have the 5-inch and I got two 7-inches. And you get used to it. My thing is the nits, the brightness.
Yeah.
That makes a difference. I mean, you can look at a 5-inch screen because like I say, my Maverick Pro, I call it dummy phone. I use a Samsung 8 dummy phone. I use on that. It's a 5-inch screen, candy bar shaped, and I use that because it fits in the bag. In no time, and then go from there. And it's bright. That's it. I see it on the screen, and so when I do fly my Maverick Pro, I do have my 5-inch Crystal Sky when I free fly that thing around if I'm doing some freehand work, something like that. But like I said, when I do the Phantoms, I got an Apple 10-inch pad for my Phantoms and stuff. But like I say, if I'm in bright sunlight, it's just like I can't see it.
I'm hoping DJI answers back to that Autel smart controller and puts a bigger screen on it, which I think they're going to do. I know. I guarantee it'll be bigger than 5 inches. Just a question of how much bigger.
So Justin made a comment about the iPads overheating. The iPhones do too, Justin. Marcus had his overheat and turn dark in his more than once.
Yeah, that
It happened to
me.
It happened to me too. And what I did, Ron said people were saying that to uninstall it and reinstall it. And when I did that, it was gone. I didn't have no more problems for now. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, like always, that's why I use a dummy that has nothing on it but just the apps for to be flying with. I don't run anything. Say phone gets hot. I don't care if it's a Android or iOS. You're right, especially this time of year, the ambient temperature, it's already hot. It's going to heat up. If you got other programs that are running in background, it just adds to it. Next you know, you start getting latency, and you all of a sudden the screen might just shut down on you.
Yeah.
All because it overheats. So that's why I tell people, if you're going to use a phone, you can go out and get anything from I'm a big Android person, but I do have a old iPhone Plus sitting around here also I use sometimes. But anything, if I say from a S7 and up, the screen brightness and the contrast on those screens are bright enough to use on most any day of the week. It's bright sunlight or whatever. I mean, I like the size of the tablet, but most tablets, the nits are nowhere, barely around. A really good one might put you around 450, maybe 500, and an average phone is somewhere above 600 nits nowadays.
I'm going to say goodnight to Dustin. He's jumping off here. He says, thank you. We love you on the show.
Good night, Dustin.
Buddy. Later, Dustin.
I just wish you didn't talk so much, man. You got,
Dustin, I got my Discord. I got my Discord up. I created the part for camera birds, people that fly camera birds, and I got another section called FPV Squad. So all the FPVers can go on that part. So if you want to join, go ahead. I'll invite you.
All right. Yeah, I'll jump on it. You need my email for that? Or?
Third Eye brought up the triple tech, and that's what I was looking at, was getting a triple tech maybe because of 1,000 nits, 1,200 nits.
If you, triple tech are good, especially look at the cost factor, same price as the Crystal Skies or even the smart controller. It's right in the same price range, so that's a good trade-off. Plus, you can use it for all the different other applications, drone deploy, Pix 4D, and all the other stuff that you might want to get involved with.
Yeah, and you can add service to that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong. So far, I've been doing pretty good. This phone here, this is a OnePlus 7 Pro, and and it's a pretty, this was top shelf 2 years ago, but it's still got the 855 processor in it. It's got 8 gigs of RAM. And I think that's what saves me too. Is that you buy a phone with that much RAM in it, it pretty much can handle. Because I fly with this in the sun, and it's a bright screen. I found out with certain settings, it can go up to little over 800 nits, which is pretty good on on a phone.
That's
For a
that's
phone,
really
yeah.
good. Very good.
It's depending on the settings. Like the way I was using it, I was only getting 580 out of it or something like that.
Hey, you're the one that taught me that little
Anything over
trick
5
about
is
it.
pretty decent, But
Yeah.
someday I'll put up the settings that I had to play around with it. But one of the things is, I didn't realize this, is if automatic brightness makes me nuts because it's always lower than I like it. Because I'm getting old, I like it brighter. So I'll have it on auto and constantly swiping it over to brighten it up. Now, but when you're outside, you put it on auto, and if it's not on auto and you swipe it all the way to the right, you only get 5 something out of it. If you have it on auto, that's when you get the higher nit ratings. That, and there was one other secret little setting I found inside there, but it's been good enough. It's pretty bright here in Florida. So
Yes, it is.
Answer Tim Jackson. Tim, I think the current smart controller will not get a new OS simply because that is too old to handle a new OS. It will drag it to its knees. That's the biggest problem with that. So this new smart controller talking about in this last article coming out, I'm sure it'll probably have something equivalent to the latest Snapdragon or whatever the phones are nowadays, as far as internal parts for the smart controller.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that hurts the smart controller now is the OS and the chipset inside, because it's like I said, it's 6 years old technology.
Oh, you know what, Bill? I'm talking to Third Eye in the chat. We talked last night about it. He's got a set of the Fat Shark Dominator goggles. I believe they're Dominators, or I think so. He's selling them. And he was talking to me about sending me a PM about them, about the price and everything. Why don't you look at them?
Okay.
And see
if I don't know, where does Third Eye live?
I'm not exactly
down in the
sure
Houston
where
area. I think Austin or Houston. He's down that area, Texas.
Yeah, but he's got a set that he's selling. First V5s. I know they're Fat Shark. So maybe hit him up about that, because I was actually considering it, but I don't think I want to buy another analog set. Yeah, they're the Dominators. Yep, Fat Shark Dominators. Those are the small ones that have the movable optics and all that good stuff on them.
Yeah, but that's modular as well, isn't it?
No, those are open analog. You don't have to have a module in it.
No, you don't have to, but
you can add one, yes, but you don't have to have one.
Right, it's a modular. Right.
Gotcha, Dustin. Check your message.
All right. All right. Well, let me know what. Well, he's going to PM you, so let me know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. They're in West Texas, out the Fort Hood area. They're out Killeen, Texas.
Yeah, Third Eye, send me a picture of them. On just hit me on Facebook Messenger, and then I'll forward them over to Bill, or you can just send them straight to Bill. I didn't even think about having him.
They don't smell like your. They don't smell like your forehead and stuff, do they? Well, you know what? I'll probably meet him at Spin Up. So. Smell like your forehead and stuff, do they?
True. Who's playing?
Well, you know what?
Somebody's got the speakers on.
That was probably Mike.
I put the Discord thing in the chat, so if anybody wants to join in.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm on your Discord. I'm a Discord member of yours, and yet I don't even go into the app.
And you're a moderator too.
Am I really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
I never go on it.
No, I trust Matty.
I mean, between Ray Kelly and Matty, they're about the most used moderators or co-hosts around it on the scene nowadays.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy. Johnny's part of that crew too. He's always every time you turn around, he's on somebody's shit.
Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny's making the rounds. Yeah,
it's fun though. I love it, man. It's a lot of fun.
You guys are surpassing Ron Brown. Yeah, Ron used to be the side that I said the straight man.
Ron Brown is the show. The guy's everywhere.
Yes, he is. Yeah, they're virtually brand new. Yeah, there you go. You might be interested in something like that, Bill. They're nice
Yeah.
goggles.
They're cool looking. I'm looking
Yeah,
at them right
they
now.
are. They are definitely. They're
Diopter.
good.
Oh, it's got a diopter lens slot, so you can put the diopters in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how difficult would that be? I wonder.
I don't. Well, you got to order them. I'd have to find out I'd have to find out what I need. Interpupillary distance, so you can. Okay, that would probably help. I could distance my pupillaries. DVR. All right, cool. Can you put a digital module on that set, or is that before? Are they too old for that?
Um,
I'm asking him because he owns them.
Yeah, but he flies analog, so I don't know if he knows that or not.
Talking to me.
Well,
got-
I
It's
think
got
he
the
would know.
diopter set included. He said.
Okay.
I think Shark Bite is compatible with all of Fat Shark's goggles. I think.
What'd
But
you say,
I
Matt?
could be wrong. The Shark Bite, I think it's compatible with all of Fat Shark's
Yeah.
smaller goggles. I think.
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, it depends. Now, this is an older model, so I don't
Now
know.
remember, you got to put the Shark Bite, whatchamacallit in there, the VTX in there.
The VTX, yeah, you got to match the VTX to
You
your.
got to put it in your drone, just like kind of like DJI.
Oh, of
so
course.
same,
Yeah,
same
absolutely.
concept.
I think you can add them. I think you can add one to it, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Who knows? I don't know much about Fat Sharks.
Now,
Yeah,
what is
I'm
the
gonna-
cost for basically a headset? Round figure.
They vary. Like Fat Sharks,
There's-
the smaller versions, you for between $300 and $400 for a good set.
Yeah, there's plenty of them.
Well, when this was out, it was 329, 330.
Yeah. They got all different kinds. These are box goggles. They're a little big on your head. They sit really heavy forward. But these were only $99.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, these are the Ishi, and they have a DVR on them too, and diversity antennas. They're not bad. They work. They do the job. But yeah, you can get them for about $99.
no, because
They
I
vary. There's so many different levels. It's not even funny.
right, because I invested in a pair of the FT300 years back. I love them. Like I said, just basically it's gone. But like I said, they are compatible with the FAA guidelines because you can still use them like sunglasses. You can see through them and
Yeah.
see the drone still.
Yep.
And I like using them when flying. I like using them. But like I say, that's the whole premise of FPV is getting that close up view
Yep.
of what the drone is doing.
Yep.
So
yep.
third eye is Robinson Arab.
Yes. Yes, sir, he is.
Yeah,
I
it's a
didn't even
great
ask
deal.
him how much he was selling them for. So, but he'll
Yeah,
he'll
you
tell
already
you.
put it in. You already put it in here. Yeah, I
Oh,
want
good. Are you gonna get them?
them. Yep.
Nice. There you go. Good doing business. I was gonna do it, and you know what? I didn't even think about you, but I thought
You
about
never
it, and then I
think about
thought
me.
again. You know what? I don't think there's a reason to do it. So I'm glad that you came across them.
And now we're friends on Facebook.
Yay!
That was the important part.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I think you'll like those goggles. I think they're cool looking. They're definitely, they're worth it. They're Fat Sharks. Fat Sharks,
Sweet.
one of the top brands. Now you just got to get yourself a radio and a quad. Yeehaw.
Question for you, Bill. This is my first time getting on Restream. So, do you know the difference between Restream, StreamYard, and Zoom? And
Very similar to all of them. They're all really similar. This is just
okay.
like StreamYard. Except
Okay.
here's the differences. StreamYard comes with a green screen capability. This does not. I did this. I'm actually sitting out in the middle of the. No, actually, what I'm running OBS Studio in the background,
Okay.
and I have that set up with a virtual camera, and then I set my camera in Restream as that OBS virtual camera. So I have to run the both of them so I could do this. But if you don't care about green screen, that's not even an issue. Other than that, it
I was
works.
going to ask about OBS too.
Oh yeah, OBS Studios is pretty cool. Except it's a lot more complicated. It's like the director's set of this. You know what I mean? You could take OBS Studio and do whatever you want with it, but you got to put a lot of work in to get it. You got to make templates. You have to set yourself up when you have guests in, because you're going to have to bring them in through some other venue. Like if you had guests here, I might have had everybody do Zoom or do what's that other one? The hell was
StreamYard.
No. I mean, when you talk to somebody online face to face,
Skype.
Like you have everybody join you in like a Skype conversation, and then you'd make little windows. And so OBS OBS is really cool though, because there's no fees, there's no yearly fee, monthly fee, anything, and you put the work in, and you can stream at high res, which is all very good. This is just like it's cloud based, just like in fact it was around before StreamYard. StreamYard's like a newer kid on the block the advantage to this over StreamYard free, because this is the free version. That's why it says restroom over there by Matty's head. Restroom is there's no limit on hours with this free version. Now, the other one for free, you only get 20 hours, and I only had 20 minutes left right now till the 30th. So I basically use this as a backup. But in a lot of ways, I like it. I mean, it actually comes with some pre-made stuff and movies and videos and like that, and it works just fine. You start it up just the same exact way, to it's browser based, and it's a little cheaper for the monthly than StreamYard is. I mean, they're in the same ballpark, really. I mean, but you know what? The cheapest, I was considering if I'm going to buy one, I might do Zoom, because for $20 a month, you get all the things, because Zoom's got two different levels. One's only $15 a month, which makes it maybe 60 cents a month cheaper than StreamYard. This is 20 at the minimum, but anyway, that's why I skipped over it. But to get with Zoom, you get 1080p for $20 a month. You go to the second level, and that's the same price as Restream's lowest level. So that's the advantage of that. Plus, you can get rid of the Zoom off the bottom. You can brand it any way you want. So I haven't made up my mind, because I've just been getting by with these two. But there's a lot of cool stuff out there. I mean, another one is Prism. I mean, Prism is also, you can run Prism on a PC. Prism has a PC app. But again, you're back to the same thing though. It's just like Prism on the mobile.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's a lot. It's Prism app for the PC is a lot like OBS. And you can RTMP with it. You can bring in different sources. You can simulcast to Facebook and whatever at the same time. So, like I said, it's a lot to think about. But Restream's cool. It's free, and it they give you some cool free stuff. Like this. And
down.
You got the little background stuff going on here. I don't know. So you can't see.
I can see between the pictures.
You can put the chats on screen too, can't you?
Yeah, I can do that as well.
Chats come down on my my right side. The chats.
No, you can put it on the actual screen so that our viewers can see it too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like this. Okay, somebody say something.
Hey, Bill. Third Eye Robinson also has a Tyrannus Q7 radio for grabs.
But Tyrannus is high end stuff.
It's box style.
Okay, I see it now. Yeah, how they pop into the picture.
Yeah.
There's a good long delay. It's minimally 6 seconds when you don't buy this. So that's part of the advantage to paying for this is that huge delay goes away.
Yep.
Mhm. Third eye, no, I don't plan on getting to the streaming game. I'm not that entertaining. I don't think. My thing is trying to incorporate something I can use fairly easy, quickly out in the field to stream back to engineers, the people I
Yeah.
work with in the city, so they can get on something very simple. Everything's got to be simple because when you deal with uh, municipalities and so forth, you'd be surprised how old their technology is because they're supplying computers to entire cities or counties, whatever. So you got to go back to almost the most lowest common denominator that will run on probably a computer that's more like 4 or 5 years old. So it makes it very easy and stuff. Because we have, when I try to do a stitching, I got to do a panel stitching, computers that can't even crunch it enough to show a picture.
Well, Joey, now that you
Why
said
I
that,
use.
I'm sorry. Now that you said that, and now that
Mhm.
I know what you're looking at, do you want to
Right.
be able to stream your flight, or you just want to be
Uh,
able to communicate?
A little bit of both, stream the flight and be able to communicate. Like I said, I've done it a little bit just off YouTube. But like I said, some of the computers in the city just can't handle it. And plus, we worry about security issues. So I need something that's going to give me more like a direct stream, direct invites to certain people who pull it up on their computers back at their office and basically see what I'm seeing.
Wouldn't that be Prism? Wouldn't that be just like Prism?
Well, no,
Yeah.
yes, except you won't be able to. If you have Prism, they'll see you, but you
Mhm.
won't see them. Right now, Prism, you can't invite panel guests like this,
Yeah.
and
Right.
have a two-way conversation. They could text you, and you can
Mhm.
pick up their text,
Right,
and then
which-
you can respond vocally to it,
Right.
which is cool.
Yeah.
But they can see what your drone is doing. They can see what your drone sees.
Yeah,
What they can see is what your controller sees.
Prism
Yeah,
has
something like
chat
this
up
is
on Prism.
ideal. Yeah, something like this is ideal because, like I said, we have to fly. You don't have much time to be reading somebody's text. If I see them and I hear them, if I got earbuds in or something like that, I can see who's talking or whatever,
Yep.
and be able to answer verbally while I'm still flying the drone in a safe manner, not being too distracted. And everything. But like I said, my thing is, I'm looking at worst case scenarios. It's like right now in Louisiana, natural disasters. Okay, passes through, you're going to have down power, you're going to have flooding issues, you're going to have all kind of different things, damage to property, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Drones are going to be the flyover stuff, and you're going to have people who are going to be somewhere in the commander who's going to want to be able to see what's out in the field. So this is why what's the best vehicle to use, just to use the word vehicle, but system I can use to transmit that information back to the command center.
Right.
We
Like
got
I say,
breaking news from Johnny.
Okay, what's Johnny got?
We are in some deep shit, he says. Gonna be the roughest night of our life. Way worse than I thought. It's coming straight up I-55.
Yeah, he's in. Look, he's in the middle. I'm in the middle of talking to him right now on text. He's texting me right now.
Oh man.
Okay. You guys just keep him in prayer, man. Because
Yeah,
I can
man.
tell when he showed those pictures of those sandbags in here, I sent a message back. I said, dude, you might need to go about 3 or 4 levels high. A
Yep.
Category 4 storm is rain, a lot of wind, and just one little row of sandbags is not going to cut it to divert that much water coming out.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No joke, man.
Yeah. So it's
No joke.
like I say out here in California, I always got to worry about earthquakes. So we have the San Andreas fault that comes right down the middle of my city. So it's just a matter of time when it's going to happen, because eventually it will. And about a year and a half ago, we had a real big quake out in the desert community called Ridgecrest. The roads were just torn up, everything else, you couldn't travel. So once again, drones had to be used to be able to see some of these areas. But once again, you got to get those video back to the decision makers so they can make the necessary decisions to divert all the resources. What are the most critical areas? Where do we need to send troops? I always say troops like in the military. Send personnel over here and all that kind of stuff. So this is what I'm talking about, being able to transmit something back, have a good two-way communication.
Bro, right now they're freaking sheltered up in their utility room. They're hiding in their utility room.
Wow.
Yeah.
That means it's right on top of them.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I see your message, Doc. Yeah, I'd like to sit down and talk to you about it. I know you've been involved in scenarios, to say, prepping for stuff like this. And this is something that is going to, this storm right here coming through the Gulf states. Everybody, if you pay attention to the news, and you're going to see a lot of drone flights being used. They may not mention it, but if you guys know how drones fly, and you can see enough videos, you know how a drone acts in the air, you'll know, hey, they're flying a drone to get this news clip here. They're doing that.
Bro.
They're out there not to try to rescue people, so you know where they're at and so forth.
He just texted me again. He said, "This is the roughest shit I have ever been through."
Yeah, they can be out of electricity for like a week or
I thought it was just him and his son-in-law Matt. He just told me there's 6 of them in the utility room.
Yeah,
so I guess the girls did stay. I know, but I thought they were supposed to leave. They were supposed to leave.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I guess they're all in his house.
Mom lives next door too, right?
No, his daughter.
I thought his mother did too.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, so those are things that I'm trying to put together for my city, natural disasters, preparedness, and everything else. The word we use to go out to different parts. Like you said, electricity is down, but okay, where's the real priority? Is it going to be at this part of the city, that part of the city, all that kind of stuff, so we can let crews know where to go focus our efforts at and try to get power restored. So
yeah, he just texted me again. Said the text that he sent out was the first one he was able to send out in an hour. He's not getting any. So his service is shot.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, that's what you got to take into account.
Oh my God, man!
I mean, a lot of people. We all have cell phones, but guess what? A lot of times, cell phone service gets overwhelmed in a natural disaster. So, and then when you have electricity out, and that's why even to this day, I still have a old style landline phone in my garage. There's all the little cordless phones and all that kind of stuff that runs off electricity. They're wireless in your house, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Once the power goes out, they're no good.
No good.
And you're gonna need an old 4-wire standby phone to get a call out.
And technology is good, and that's the thing about today. Computers, electricity. Something seriously goes wrong. Computers, electricity. That means everything goes out, even your bank accounts. You know, if there's a disaster, if it's the end of the world, we're done, dude. It's done. No computers, no bank accounts, nothing, bro. Nothing.
Yeah.
God, I feel so bad for them right now.
It's messed up, bro.
Because out here we get the we call rolling blackouts, and you'd be surprised how much you depend upon that electricity running your house and it goes out. And if you don't have a generator system, well, it's like, man, we can't do nothing.
Yep.
You know?
No joke, man.
It's like a whole new life. Sudden, you're like, wow, this house is creepy.
Last hurricane I went through down here, I lost power for 2 weeks, and I did not have a generator. It was the worst time of my life.
Back in the dark ages.
2 freaking weeks with nothing.
Yeah.
Imagine how they lived back in the dark ages with nothing. Man, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Johnny's, they're hurting because grown man telling you that's the roughest shit he's ever been through in his life. That says a lot.
Yeah. It's something else. You know, and that's one of the things I always keep with my drone outfits. I keep 2 chargers, backup chargers. One, you get the cigarette light charger off your car battery stuff. I also have there you go, Matty, one of those right there. Yep. Right there. Those things.
And then I have that brick. I have that that brick I bought off Amazon. It's got the two 110 plugs in it, and then the flashlight on the front. All the different plugins. Yeah, they come in handy. That's for damn sure.
So those brick chargers, do you have to recharge them to an outlet?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
You gotta recharge them, but you'd be surprised at how long they last. Most last up to 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah, this one's 30. This one's 30,000 milliamp. And
I need to get me one of those.
Plugs.
Yeah,
that's that one.
They have in the field, especially if you're going out in the where to keep your controllers charged up,
FPV,
phone charged up, all that kind of stuff. Because usually they'll have a couple of the USB C's and the old type A type connectors to them. So you have a variety of connections to have to it. So it keeps everything plugged up in case you don't want to run your car battery down. So you have one of those. Yeah, one of those are good too. Also, so you go out in the field. Yeah, you go out in the field. You need to be prepared because you never know what's going to happen.
Comes with the carport, the car charger thing too.
Yeah,
plugs right into it. These things are awesome.
Well, how much was one, Matty?
I paid. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back and look at it on Amazon. It's been a while since I bought it. I think I paid $80 or $90 for it. I want to say, but I could be wrong. I don't remember, to be honest with you, because it's been a while since I bought it. It's a lifesaver when you're out in the field. That is for damn sure.
Yeah,
it definitely is, and it's worth having.
Yeah.
Let me go.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to jump on Amazon right now and see.
Yeah, I used to have two of them. That my wife confiscated one for her phone.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
So it's pretty wild, but yeah, those are things I always think about.
He's got his batteries for his drone too. His drone batteries, because they're power banks on the Mini 2 and Air 2.
Right.
So if he needs that, he can get that. That's. I think hopefully he'll be all right. But he said he's got about they've got about another hour and a half of this crap, and then they're done.
Yeah.
He said there's not a single light on in Hammond. Not a single light.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where is that?
I got a buddy of mine who has a tree trimming business down in Louisiana, and they're in Dallas right now. They got out early, and the reason why he won't come out to California is what's happening right now. He says the work is just too. Every year we're going to get a storm, and guess what? That's when business is booming. Falling trees, branches, all that kind of stuff. He says that's like guaranteed work every year.
Oh, there it is. $94.
Okay.
That's how much I paid for it. $94. They got bigger ones, obviously, but it's not bad for what it is.
I'm just saying that's cheaper than buying another battery for your drone.
Yep.
125-mile gusts. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's insane. That's insane.
Tough one.
Yep.
Look where it's at. It's like almost right by Johnny already. Look at that.
It's just chilling, bro. It is just sitting.
Dude, it's like right by him too. That's crazy.
It's just starting to leave his area, but he's still in he's like east of that.
So how's this supposed to be? How are they looking at this? Which way is it going?
Because he's moving to the northeast.
It's going northeast. But what you realize that the trailing winds are just as bad as the frontal winds.
Well, all this is going to have to pass him.
Yeah. I said the eye gives you a little bit of calm, but that trailing winds behind it, that's over the water still. That's still got to come up through.
Yep.
That's going to
all that shit that you see in the Gulf is coming up through. Yep.
That's basically a tornado in the water, dude.
Well, that's what the eye of the storm is. They're saying it's equivalent to an F3 freaking tornado. It's 15 miles wide.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's pretty wild.
That's insane. 125 miles an hour. Damn.
Yeah, it's a beast, man.
Johnny told me yesterday that he was worried about the trees that he was showing in front of his house. That big one and the back one.
Those are always the worst because the bigger the tree, the easier it is. It'll come right through your damn roof. You never know.
Well, we got a combination of the wind and also the saturation of the rain in the ground. So what happens? Those big trees, the wind blows it, puts the pressure on the, and then the ground gets soaked. Next thing you know, the roots come right out. They come right out of the ground. So you get like as I said, those trailing storm. That's when you start out of that tree
Damn it.
damage because the soaks the ground. The trees are already starting to bend. That trailing part comes in and finishes it off.
I worry about him right now.
Oh yeah. It's tough. All right, gentlemen. Bill, I appreciate you letting me sit in
Yeah,
for a
we
little
all
bit. So I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead
Take
and
care,
lay my head
gentlemen.
down.
It's always my pleasure to have you come in here. Honestly,
I'm
seeing you,
surprised
Draymond.
you're on this early because usually I wake up the next day and I said he was on at midnight. I'm like, holy smokes.
well, you know what? I gotta, I work in the morning, so this won't be that much. I mean, if I stay up late, it's because I'm worried about Johnny. I'll be watching what's
Yeah,
going on here.
yeah. I
But
understand.
That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting to hear from him after it passes, just to make sure.
Yeah.
I honestly won't be able to go to freaking bed until I hear from him. I'm dead ass serious.
That's good. I'm glad you guys are keeping close
Hopefully it'll be
tabs
over
on him
soon.
Yeah.
and stuff. All right, gentlemen. Until
Oh, yeah.
the next time we meet again.
Yeah, man.
God bless you, and I can
Yes,
say
sir.
keep your family
oh,
safe.
you too.
You too,
All right.
Draymond. You take care.
Yes, sir. You too,
All right.
Trey. Take care, buddy.
All right.
Take care. You want to see what I bought?
What?
Yeah, I'll show you. That's what I was doing here.
Great guy. Oh, there they are. Okay, that's them. Yeah, that a boy.
You
Got
got
him.
the Nurk edition, the green.
Hey, if you don't mind me asking, what'd you pick him up for?
Well, he messaged it. I don't know if you want me to say $100.
No shit.
What?
Get the.
What kind
Really?
are those? What kind are those?
Those are the Dominator V5s.
Oh, those are the older ones.
Yeah, they're a little bit older, not that much older.
Yeah.
Nope.
Those are.
Pretty cool.
But hey, but Bill, dude, you got that nice patch
That's a hell of a
antenna
deal.
right there, dude. That's an amazing deal.
Hey,
man.
by the way, I won.
Why
a
can't I
patch
come
antenna.
across that?
I won a patch antenna from eDrone that goes on my goggles, a small patch antenna.
Mm-hmm.
Which side does it go on? Which one would I put it on?
Well, see that one right there, that long one?
This one.
Yeah,
This one.
The flat one's the patch one. I've seen
Yeah,
it
they
the
act
other way
like a
around.
patch.
I've seen them the other way around, but I don't think it matters, does it?
No, it doesn't.
no,
It
well,
doesn't matter which way.
If you have the receiver like on the other ones, like the ones you are getting, Bill.
Yeah, that way
you
you
put
have
a
they have to be
receiver on that.
straight.
Yeah, you put them on both on that side.
This
And
one, it doesn't matter. They're diversity, so it's kicking in one out the other.
right.
So it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna replace the patch one with the smaller patch one, and then I should be good. And then I have an adapter because I believe when it comes, it's really small. So I have that I'm gonna add to it.
Yeah, there you go.
To straighten it out because it's
Mhm.
really little. But
Yep.
yep, that's the plan.
Make it face that forward. Yep.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we were right. It doesn't matter. Doc Murdoch just chimed in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, because when I first bought those goggles, I was not sure which side was which, and I videoed them. I watched YouTube videos, and every other video had them in different spots. So I was like, okay. But then John Coopy told me it didn't matter. So I said, okay.
Welcome,
Whatever.
Chris Wedgeworth. Welcome to the Discord, my friend. Just got the notification.
Nice. Oh,
Bill.
is Dustin
Bill,
Gable leaving? Yeah, Dustin left.
Bill, I invited you before, I think, and you didn't accept
What?
my Discord. Let me see if I added you before. I know I did. I added everybody. No one. I invited everybody. No one responded back. Let's see.
Are you sure?
Yeah, let me see who I invited.
Well, how would I know?
You'll get an email or something, a notification. Let me see.
I don't read my emails very often. Unless I'm looking for something particular.
Let's see. Invite. Let me try again. Let me see something.
And by the way, Third Eye, if you're still in there and you need, you want some money for shipping, just let me know.
Okay, I'll just send it to you on Facebook. That's all.
And I might want those Tyrannus, the Tyrannus too.
Did you see a picture of it?
The V7 is a 16 channel, right? No, he didn't send me a picture of that. No, I just looked at it.
It's a good looking. It's open TX.
Two Tyrannus are good remote or good controllers, man.
I don't think it has the built-in multi-module protocol. I think you have to put the module on the back of that one. I don't think it's built in like these ones are, but I could be wrong.
Which one did you get?
The Tyrannus Q. He's got the
QX7.
The Third Eye is selling the Tyrannus QX7.
Hey, how much are you selling your goggles for?
He already sold them.
Oh, he did.
What do you mean? Who? Me or
no? Third Eye.
Third Eye. He just sold him the bill.
Oh, he sold him the bill. Oh, so that was him.
That was the $100. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, Joshua's calling me right now.
Yeah, Chris said that was already in there. Yeah, Bill's here. That's me.
Oh.
Nah, I got you. Just drop your address in the PM on Facebook. He's talking to you, Bill, I believe.
Sorry?
Third Eye. He said, I got you.
Okay. Well, thanks.
For what? What's he got?
How much you want for the Tyrannus? Oh, he wants to know my address so he can send me the...
the goggles, yeah.
Remember my address.
Hey, now, Doc,
what's the resolution on them?
Is that Open TX? Is that multi-protocol internal, or do you have to add a receiver for that? Okay, so Johnny, because I just talked to him too. He is getting messages out. That's good to know.
Okay, good, yeah. So, Bill, what's the resolution on those goggles that Third Eye sent you?
I don't know. I'll have to take a look. Hold on a minute.
I actually enjoy the resolution. Oh, there he is. He said we need prayers right now. This is a monster.
He's got my prayers.
Can you see that or no? No, you can't see that. I can't focus it in.
You guys got to see
we need
Third Eye
prayers right now. This is a monster.
You guys got to see Third Eye View's his work. Absolutely amazing. Bill, why'd you send me your address, Bill?
No, I sent it to the wrong one.
You goof.
You already have my address.
I know I do.
Well, I was doing it through Facebook Messenger, and then you messaged me, and yours popped up, and I didn't notice it was you.
He said this is going to be the worst in history. There's people hiding in attics, bro. Yeah. Hiding in attics. I'm assuming that's because of the flooding. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Hey,
Here we
Chris.
go. Having problems with Restream again. Only Restream do I have this issue.
What?
God damn it.
What problem?
Welcome to my world. I love saying that.
What's the problem?
I'm frozen on freaking Restream.
No, you're not. You're laggy, but you're not frozen.
I never have a problem with StreamYard. It's only this one I have that issue with. On that, I'm usually fine. I think, actually, well, it's back. It's back moving now.
It was moving.
It starts getting really stuttery, but it's fine now. No, it's not. Never mind. You guys are frozen. Huh. Oh, Christ. You guys are assholes.
Mr. Bean. Hello. Hello.
Ow.
Dude, this water's good, man. Damn.
There it goes, doing it again.
You're moving. You're kind of pixelated. Like the quality
gonna-
like that.
I was going to jump out and then jump back
Mike
in.
is clear as a bell, and he's
I don't
making
know.
his focus on his vape there.
Yeah, but you're not moving, so I'll be right back. I'm going to restart. I'm going to reboot. I'll be right back.
Oh God.
Yours focus is pretty good, though, Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, you mean the this? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Does pretty good in that camera.
Yeah, my little cheapy camera. Am I? Oh, look at that. I must have hit it. There you go. All right. What did I buy?
Oh, my God. He doesn't even know what he bought.
Hey, I bought goggles. I forgot what the model was, though. Version 5, I think.
The Dominators.
The
Fat Shark
Dominator.
Fat Shark
Dominators.
V5.
That's right.
Third Eye, what's the resolution on those?
In a moment. Okay. Or I won't.
Yeah, one of my goggles, the right side inside, one of the inside of the left screen is out. When I bought it from that dude, he's like, "Oh, it was having problems. It was getting glitchy at first when I tested them." He's like, "Oh no, it's because you don't have the the antennas up." And when I first bought them, and I'm like, "I don't have my antennas with me, so I can't put them in. Do you have any?" He's like, "No, I sold them all." So I flew with them. They were fine. They were like getting glitchy, and then one day it just went poof, out, gone. And me and Doc were talking about it. Doc said you should call Fat Shark. They're pretty good at replacing stuff. So we'll see. I guess.
Are they Dominators or Attitudes?
No, those are Dominators. The ones you got.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, me and Doc talked. I'm thinking about building that 7-inch Super G. He told me everything I needed, the motors, everything. I'm excited.
With diopters. All right. Yeah, it's cool. You know, now I could. What did I hear? Oh, he sent me 2 photos.
Let's see.
Let me see here. Yeah, it's Uranus, yeah. Photos are upside down, but hold on a minute. I can't find online Dominator version 5. I see Attitudes are coming up, but not Dominators.
Captain, I don't have the power.
With a 5-inch or 7-inch FPV. I don't know which one will cause the most damage when I crash it into some, buildings. Probably the 7, I would imagine.
The
Why? What do you have, Chris? Which set you have?
Chris Waters talking to? Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying he's got the same set, and then he says I don't have the same set. Oh, you're in the background. Okay, there you go, man.
Chris has the Attitude V5s.
Definition. Definition.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not working for you, Matty.
What's not?
Oh, there you go. You weren't moving. I thought you were frozen.
Nah.
There you go.
That's the only thing that sucks about that webcam is having to unplug it to go outside. Although I could put it on the top of the laptop, I'd rather just leave it on the stand that it's on, so I switch the camera around. It's all good. It's all good.
I don't see when I look up Dominator. All right, hold on a minute.
Johnny said he's getting 105-mile-an-hour gusts.
Oh, man.
I don't see Dominator V5. All I see.
You know
is
what? I couldn't find him either. All I saw was the.
Oh, yeah, wait, guys. Third eye said it's the attitude. Really?
They are Attitude V5.
Oh, it is the attitudes. All right.
I thought they were the Dominators.
Yeah, guys, stop giving me such attitude, man.
Damn attitude. Now I'm gonna look them up. Hey, I'll give you 120 for them.
Yeah, Dominators don't come in a V5. I see.
Third eye, I'll give you 175. I'm kidding. But what's the resolution on them, Third Eye?
I was gonna buy them, but I decided attitude V5s.
I love Sergio's.
But I decided not to buy them because I already had a pair and I didn't need them. $329 on Get FPV.
Well, out of stock. They don't sell them anymore.
Yep.
Sergio's got the HDO 2 or 3, I think. Those are nice.
See, you cannot add I don't think you can add a module to this one. It's got the screen on the side for it.
No. This one you can't. No,
Nope,
this one's
you can't.
already built. It's
But
already built in.
you don't really need one.
Yeah, you know.
I mean,
it's 640 by 400. That's all right. OLED.
Yeah, they're OLED screens.
Yeah. OLED.
OLED.
Okay. So, Chris, you have. What did somebody just come in?
I thought I just heard a little doop.
Yeah, but there's nobody here.
Bill, why'd you send me your address again?
I
No,
did
I'm
not.
kidding. I'm kidding.
No, it's just the three of us. Okay, so now that we got that settled,
My shit just went out.
So you can add a module to the Attitude V5s. Oh, Chris has rapid fire on his. So nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's what Sergio's
Cool.
got, rapid fire. But the one Bill has, it's all one.
I know, but
No,
Chris is saying he added rapid fire to his, and he's got the Attitude V5.
How do you manage to do that?
I have no idea.
Wait, what version are you getting, Bill?
The
V5.
V5s. Same ones.
Really?
Yep.
That's weird.
Yeah, actually, here's a bundle. FPV bundle, Fat Shark Attitude V5 Rapid Fire plus Lumineer AX2 Diversity Antenna bundle.
Yep. So it does come with. So you can add a module to it. Yep.
Does it have like a part where you'll see
No.
it, like
That's
a
what
door?
I was looking for, to where you add the module to.
Yeah.
I didn't see it in that
I didn't
picture.
see it either.
There's
Didn't
a
look like it
screen
had it.
there. There's a screen there, which gives you all your goggle information. But I didn't see.
I see this Third Eye. I saw that you PM'd me.
I didn't see a module set up there. Chris, double
didn't
check
either.
yours because he's starting to second guess himself now.
You didn't see what?
He's starting to second guess himself on whether or not there's a module on those goggles.
Yeah, because there's some of them that come built in already. Just you get it
That's
in
how
there
you
already.
can tell when you look at the ones that Third Eye's selling.
No,
you can
scroll
see
down to the
screen.
bottom, Matty. Scroll down to the bottom of the Get FPV page, and you'll see that there's a bundle where you can buy the rapid fire to add, as a bundle with this version 5. So yes, you can put that on there.
I'm gonna check them right now.
Yeah, so I'm looking right at it. FPV bundle, Fat
Yeah,
Shark Attitude V5.
I know. I'm gonna look at it now. I want to see it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
look.
check myself.
Yes. Okay, so that screen that sits on the side pops off. That's
Oh, it does
you gotta,
pop off.
Yeah, you got to change the module internally. You don't just add it on. You have to replace it.
Okay, I see.
Oh, cool. More pictures. All right, hold on.
Pull them up.
Yeah, give me a moment now. They're in Facebook Messenger, which makes it less attractive. There we go. All
Hey,
right.
David.
Now he sent me this.
Chris.
David.
They're upside down, but I'll show you this.
Chris, you sure you text the right number? Oh, he's going to text me. All right, never mind. Dude.
Right,
Yeah,
so
it's a good looking radio.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh,
It's got an external module on it, on the back of it, so you can add your crossfire, rapid fire, whatever it is you want. But I don't know what the internal module is. I don't know what it is built. I don't know what's built into it. Probably FR Sky.
That is FR Sky.
Yeah. Okay.
Right,
which is what the Tiny Hawk quads run.
Right there.
Most of them.
So. Right there. FR Sky. It's made by FR Sky.
Yep.
But I thought you said it was open though.
Yeah, get the TBS micro.
It is considered OpenTX when you can add an external module to it.
Yeah, there's a picture. Let me see.
Oh, okay. Okay. Chris Sunrise just sent me the picture of his rapid fire on his goggles.
Oh, there it is. It does come apart, and you can add another one. Cool.
That's a good thing.
Cool.
If you decide down the road you're going to change.
It is. That's awesome. All right, cool. Man, $100. You got a great deal.
Yeah.
On that radio, you have to add a module on the back. On the OpenTX ones, like the TX16 and T12 Pro, stuff like that, they're built in. Everything's built into it.
Now, Bill, are you planning to use TBS Crossfire?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have a drone yet. I'm buying stuff that's gonna
Bill, he's a. Yeah, if you're gonna do it on that one, you get the TBS Micro.
Right.
Why?
He's gonna end it. Watch. He's gonna fly a little bit, and he's gonna end up going digital. Watch.
Nah.
I think so.
Nah.
Yeah, but you guys, if you're gonna see, this is what I keep telling people. I'm eventually gonna go digital sometime, but not now because it's expensive. I can't afford it.
Oh yeah, of course
to have it. But I got the analog right now. But you guys gotta understand, if you're gonna get footage, as long as you can see, and then you put crossfire, you get your range, you get your good connection.
Yep.
You're flying. You got a damn GoPro for your footage, so you're still gonna get that good footage. So nothing's gonna change my decision until I start making money, because I'm not working. I'm Paul.
He's got service.
So I'm limited to FR Sky receivers with this one?
Unless you add a module to the back of it, yes.
Right. Matt, you're catching up, my man.
Yeah. See, like this one, like the Jumper T Lite, even the T12 Pro, the other one that I have, it's multipolar. I mean, I can add a crossfire or something to the back of it, but for most of the majority of protocols that are out there, they're built into this.
Right.
So like FR Sky, FL Sky, you can bind it to Hubson and all kinds of shit. There's all kinds of different ones in there. That's the only advantage to it. Other than that, that's why I say that T12 Pro would probably work well for you if you like the box style controllers. But you gotta like them if you're gonna make that decision. I don't know.
How do you get his words to be upside down like that? What the hell?
I don't know. I saw that too. There's the T12 Pro. It's pretty cool.
So you'll get this. You can get this. This is my extra one. Here's the crossfire.
Oh yeah, the module.
This is the nano. You get the pins. You solder them in there. Right there.
Yeah.
Then you get this, put in the back of the quad. Then you open the nano cable. It's in here. You solder them. This is for my next one. I still gotta put this on the diatone, man. Shit, I haven't done it yet. Well, I gotta do a video on that for the next one.
I can't, Doc. I didn't download the pic. I'm showing you pics directly from the messenger chat window. So I'd have to download them.
Yeah.
So-
Well, it all depends on the what you prefer, game style, box style, and the price, and what you think you're gonna do with it. It's all up to you. Great radio though. They are for sure great radios.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, guess it's bothering him. It's upside down.
I keep tilting my head. You guys are silly. Upside down text. Silly. Yeah,
How do you
Johnny.
do that?
Johnny just reached out again. He's got service. Some. So that's good. Could you imagine hiding in your freaking attic through that shit?
There you go. Make you feel better.
There we go.
I downloaded the image, flipped it over.
Hey, when you're a gamer, right? What do you use to? Do you even use a controller, or you use different electronics on your computer?
Me?
Yeah.
My game? I use this thing. There's one of my controllers. But not like, I don't use a gamepad. No, what you have is a pad. I mean, I have that. I bought one of those only for my Tello. But no, I never got used to using those in gaming. Never liked them.
Okay, so you're better off with the box style then, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why is this all tangled? I use when I game.
Well, I'll tell you what. You might as well jump on this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Some sort of contraption.
Yeah. This is it's a Belkin product, but it's Razer. You put your hand on here.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's got a thumb. It's got a thumb control here.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. I'm obviously used to it. Look, the buttons are worn out.
Yep.
I've had several of these because I was rough on them, and I would actually break the controls on it.
Hey, if you got those goggles being shipped to you, I'd say go ahead and pull the trigger on the freaking radio too. Ship them all at once.
Thinking.
I think you
But
should.
and at first I'm just be limited to FR Sky receivers, but that's okay.
Yeah, a lot of the tiny whoops and stuff run FR Sky, so the Tiny Hawks do, the Beta FPVs do, a lot of them are.
Well, FR Sky's pretty big. Tyrannus. Okay. Yeah, I'll send them the $50 for that. What the hell? It's just $50.
Yeah, you can't go wrong for that. Not at all. It looks like it's in great shape too.
I've spent that at the bar.
Yeah, right. Cool. You're on your way, baby. You're on your way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then now for a quad, just to practice, I would highly suggest that freaking Tiny Hawk 2. That thing is badass.
No, I like bigger than that.
You want to go freestyle?
No. I'm gonna get bigger whoop.
Oh, okay, one of the bigger ones.
Yep. Why not?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna buy. We'll see.
God, if I wish it wasn't dark, I'd be out there flying right now.
He's never used that radio. He only played liftoff with it.
Yeah, I
once.
saw that. There you go.
All right. Yeah, it looks new.
Dude, I'm having such a blast flying these freaking things.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, I'm ripping the shit out of my yard now with this.
So, Bill, here's the Nano RX TBS right here.
Okay. All right. Chris makes me feel good there. Good, because I already sent the $50.
Yeah, some people don't feel the need to go, you know.
And you take this pin, you put it in the back right here, slides right through those holes. You solder the back,
Yeah.
the joints. Okay. You see that hole right there?
Ooh,
That
I've got a
right there?
damaged freaking prop. I just
You
noticed that.
take this and you plug this
Holy
back
shit.
here.
So you think I'm going to remember any of this, right? But go ahead. Keep going.
And you plug this back. Damn, focus. And you plug this back here. Right in here.
Shit.
Right in there. Your antenna. And then you put this behind your quad. They give you extra wires.
Man.
What are you showing me, Michael? Is that a crossfire?
Yep.
Yeah.
I gotta change up. I just realized I have a freaking bent prop on my goddamn freestyle.
You solder all these up.
All right.
Man, put your module on the back, and you're ready to go.
Thanks, Doc. All right.
Be careful with this shit, man. Oh shit. Dude, they didn't send me the
Man.
Oh my god, am I missing a wire?
All right.
Green,
I'll
orange.
do it now while I'm on. Drop time.
Yeah, I got them all. Cool. All right.
I would have never noticed that if I wasn't just looking at it. Which one is it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm going to have to bind it and all this other stuff. Yeah, let me see what this looks like.
That's the easy part.
And you gotta bind it, and all right, you could take me off full screen now.
That's the easy part. Binding is the easy part.
Maybe I don't want to.
You love me, huh?
You did that to me earlier.
Bill loves us.
All right. Screwdriver. Sure.
Here's an example of what I'm looking at. There we go. I'll share it. This guy here.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Oh,
little 2.5 inch. Yep. Good little quads.
Look at parts of the Synlog. Yeah, that's nice.
Not a bad idea there, Uncle Billy.
I'm thinking about the ProTech one.
Well, here's the thing. Now this says 5.8 G, and I think those goggles are 2.4.
Huh?
The goggles.
No,
2.4.
yeah. No, the goggles. No, the goggles run off 5.8. Usually your controller runs off.
You sure?
That's got a Caddx Vista in it.
Is Dave here? Oh, Dave is here. Hey, Dave. What's up, brother? My man.
That's
Love the
got
chair.
a that's
Love
got
the chair.
a 600 milliwatt GTX Caddx. I don't think that's compatible with. You have to change. Oh no, you got FR Sky. See that right there where it says FR Sky RXSR receiver?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you. It's already marked off, so that's what you need. That'll be compatible. Ah.
Yeah, Bill, he gave you a phenomenal deal on your
Oh
guy.
no, I appreciate it too.
Holy crap! I wish I would have known earlier. Would have got him. I would have got him before you. Would have got. Yeah,
I know, right?
I gotta get.
I would
new
have done the
goggles.
same thing.
5.8 diversity. Okay. There's different goggles I was looking at. I think they were 2.4. All right. That was our earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Don't do that to me.
Doing great, Dave.
Good night.
Damn it.
Good night, Neil.
Neil, good night. Yeah, so now I'm back to flying. I can't fly far now. I'm back to those box goggles now until I get those goggles fixed.
Why?
What happened? What happened? What happened
Because-
to your goggles?
I just told you, Bill.
I wasn't listening.
I didn't hear you.
The one side of me and Doc were talking yesterday. The one side of the screen, on the one side on my right, on my I don't know, you're facing you. On my right. Totally went out.
That sucks.
So I gotta contact Fat Shark.
Yeah,
Doc,
goggles are 5.8. Yeah. All right. Doc's gonna jump in. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I don't have to be at work till 11 o'clock tomorrow.
Nice.
That's the man you want to talk to. That's for damn sure.
I know.
What am I looking for? Hell if I know.
Also, I did take the Tiny Hawk 2 freestyle camera, that Runcam Nano 2. I took it
Yep.
out and I actually installed it in the Tiny Whoop, and it looks good.
Yeah, I saw that. Showed me. Pretty cool. That's badass, man.
But look how I did it, though. It's not inside. So what I did is I took it and look, I even got a cover now for it. Look.
Yeah. Cool.
Put it right there. So it sticks out though a bit, but I got to put maybe something around it so it doesn't smash the camera, but not bad. It worked out pretty good. It looks better.
Sweet.
It's fun building and fixing. It is. I like it.
I'll get there. Sooner or later, I'm sure. Matter of time.
All right. Let's see what else we got here.
Huh? Did they? You all right? All right. Let's put this thing back on. I hate these fucking stupid little holes. Sorry. What?
You're funny. Now you look like someone in the SWAT team trying to
line the damn holes up. I hate that.
Trying to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, right.
4S batteries. Maybe I shouldn't start with it.
Oh, that'll be a beast. Yeah, that thing's gonna be a hell of a lot quicker than something like the Tiny Hawk Freestyle for sure.
Well, as long as I could start out, you know.
Yeah, you can tame down the rates. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Start out.
Very simple.
As long as I start out crippled, I'll be all right.
But
Yeah.
if it comes,
I'd imagine.
but Bill, if you're gonna start out, leave it at default at stock.
Leave them in default and then change them
Yeah.
if they're too fast or too slow
Yeah.
for you. That's exactly
Yeah.
what you should do.
Exactly.
There's another one.
That one's cool.
Doc, cut the white wires.
Yeah, that's nice. Any of those, man. Yeah. Those are would be good for you.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
4K.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Come on, man. Look at this. I get frustrated just trying to put a freaking prop on, and you think I want to build my own freaking quad? Yeah, right. What a pain.
I see what Chris is saying. Get the duct tiny up. The duct, yeah. But,
yeah, ducted ones. Yeah, get a ducted one so you don't break the arms or the props all over and all that good shit.
Because eventually, when he crashes, those plastic things are gonna break.
Yep.
He's got to repair them.
Yep.
Which one?
The one.
This one here is.
That one's good.
Yeah. Anything that's ducted that's got ducts on it. That's all that matters.
Well, I was gonna get ducted. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is, and it looks like it's carbon fiber. Look at that.
No, it's probably the frame. The frame is, but the ducted part itself is not.
Oh,
duck.
well, that's all right.
You
I think
can
that
get
one's got those little foam bumpers on the outsides of it too.
you can get TPU ducks. They got the
Yep.
TPU ducks too.
Yep.
Those are cool.
All right, she's back in action, baby.
I thought you were saying duck. Quack, quack, quack,
Quack,
quack.
quack.
I want the duck one.
Prop guards.
I want it, and it floats on water.
There was ones right there for $150. They look like the duck ones that I just saw.
This guy loves it, whoever he is. Drone camps.
Those are the bigger batteries, so you're going to end up don't forget, you're going to need big balance chargers and all that good shit.
I mean, that's a nice quad. I like that.
Yeah, it is a nice little quad. I like that. It does have onboard storage, Phil? Onboard DVR?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't
You
think
said
so.
it was 4K, right? No?
No, the other one was. This
Oh,
one
okay.
is.
See, type in the ProTech one.
But I don't know that it's got onboard DVR.
The ProTech
Yeah, but I
35.
mean, you could record. You could always add a smaller camera, action cam to it if you want. A GoPro. I mean, like an Insta 360 Go or something like that. That would work.
Yeah.
Capable of recording. Yeah, this one is capable of recording 4K 30.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Huh. International game of whoops. It's yeah, it'd be more like whoops as I hit everything in sight. Whoops, sorry. Whoops.
Hey,
sorry.
it happens. I always do it. I still hit everything. I ran right into a freaking metal pole today with my freestyle. I went up and threw a tree branch in between two really tiny tree branches, and I came down on throttle to stop from hitting the wires in my backyard, hanging, and I ran right into the freaking clothesline pole. Bam! I said, "Oh no!" I think that's where that bent prop just came from. I just changed it. It's funny.
You're funny.
It's silly. I love this little thing. That's why I'm telling you, I'm ready to move up to a 4 or 5 inch. This little guy's awesome. A lot of fun.
Save a little money on Banggood there.
You'll get it. Yeah, it'll take you twice as long to get it though.
Yeah.
Fucking
You know
Chinese.
what else is nice, Bill? The ProTech 30.
Chinese. I mean, you
The
mean
Pro-
Japanese. Go ahead. What?
The ProTech 35 is nice too.
Which one?
The ProTech.
ProTech.
Mm-hmm.
What does Mr. Sunrise Water Media suggest?
I did my best attempt at a Matty flip in my last whoop video. Ooh,
Oh boy.
he wants to show us.
You tried doing a Matty flip with a whoop, and that actually worked.
Well, he didn't say it worked.
Dude, I can't even do power loops with my tiny whoop without smashing it into the ground because it doesn't have enough power.
No, you can do it.
Oh, Johnny just texted me again. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Yep. Look at that, bro. This son of a bitch is sitting on them.
Oh wow.
Yeah. No, I know it is.
That's so sick.
Crazy.
It's just sitting there. Oh, man.
That a boy, Chris. He lands it right on top of the pole. That's cool.
Who's playing what? Is there somebody playing something?
But the
Yeah.
music? That's in the video.
What video? Are you playing it on your own computer, Mike?
Dude, Bill's
No.
playing it on the stream right
I
now.
don't have anything on. All I'm seeing is a screen with a bunch of tiny whoops on it. I don't see shit.
You fast forward. You're probably behind a bit.
How do I fast forward and restream, goofball?
Are you watching it on YouTube?
No.
That's weird. Because I'm
I'm in
watching.
Restream.
That's right here in the Wishton window.
What do you see now, Matt?
I still see the list of whoops from Google.
What?
Wow.
All right,
That was good, Chris.
let's jump out and try this again. 1 sec.
Doc's right. The Beta 75 Pro is good too.
A Mobula?
Mobile 7, yeah.
It's impressive.
To me, FPV, is how I look at FPV. To me, FPV is like flying in a fighter jet. Okay, and the DJI drones, the camera birds, those are like flying in a normal like commercial airplane. You know. Yeah. Smooth.
That's an interesting.
That's how I look at it. Morning, Welsh Rob. What's up, buddy? Morning to you, sir. Night here. 12:30 Bill's time, 11:30 my time, 11:35 my time, or 38 my time.
Get FPV has the Happy Model Mobula 7 V2 2S F4 brushless whoop micro drone basic kit. It's on back order though. It's only $96. Yeah.
Beta 75 Pro. Everyone's loving that ProTech 35, and then the Beta 75 Pro, like Doc said, is popular. People like that too. Doc 1038 here. That's nice. 1038.
Let's see if Banggood's got it in stock. They have it in stock, but it's more money. $123.99.
Hey,
Welsh Rob, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, Welsh Rob, how did it go? How did it work out with you, man? I know you lost both your drones, man. I heard the bad news. Hopefully you got that.
It's 5:39 in the morning by him.
Yeah, he's in where? Where is he, in Ireland?
Pretty sure Wales. Welsh Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Matty's computer didn't Matty flip on him. So
Version compatible FR Sky non-EU receiver. Let me see if this is what he's talking about. This what you're talking about, Chris? You need the link again? Oh, okay.
it's got the F4 in there. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good, Welsh Rob. DJI replacing both free of charge due to the Air
Oh.
2S flyaway. How the heck did that happen?
Oh, that's cool. Free of charge?
Yeah, wow.
I thought it would fry away. Fry away. I thought it would, when you're drying your phones and you fry away. It was like yours was $95. Yeah, well, it was $95 on get what do you call it? Get FPV, but get FPV, but it was out of stock.
Welsh Rob, did that flyaway was it caused from that app?
That one there, right?
That 1.4.8 on the Fly app. People are having problems with it. Was that caused from that? That's nice of DJI to do that free of charge.
Oh, you don't have to. Do I have to send it back, Doc? Beta 75 Pro. I might destroy it.
There you go. See, this community is so awesome, man. These people are amazing.
There was a problem with the app. Okay, so they're handling it for free. That's very cool.
See, they got to do something with that, dude, because a lot of people are pissed off, dude. And that's not like DJI. That's messed up. That worries me now too. Mine's not doing it anymore, but hopefully it doesn't come back.
Matty, you trying to get in? Because I'm hearing a blink and it says 3 of 6 people are in the stream. Wait, does it count? Is it counting this? No, it says 3 of 6 people are on the stream, and I hear you beeping, but your picture's not here.
Penetration.
What? With that drone, I'll get lots of
penetration.
Penetration. You guess what's popular, Chris? The 75 Pro. Hold on a minute. I was going to share that again. Share screen, window, Beta 75 Pro. Share and put it up.
It's a good drone.
On the R sheet blows, and let's pick one. This looks like it's a 1S.
You could put 2S. I'm sure.
Yeah, Matty, you're blinking in and out. You're disappearing. You're not connecting for some reason.
Actually, no. That one has. Yeah, that one's a 1S. Oh,
yeah, it's out of stock. Is popular. I guess so.
There you go.
2S?
Doc doesn't have it out of stock. There you go. Oh, yeah. So you can put a 2S. I was right. See? Yeah.
Let me see. Well, this is 1S here.
See, I'm learning, Doc. Yeah, looks just like mine. Looks just like mine. Yep. There you go. Looks almost just like it.
Pro. Okay, that's the difference. Sorry, let's. Oh, see, that's not a pro. Well, that's a pro. This is the 85. That's a pro. This is not a pro. 75. 70. They don't show it. Doesn't seem like anybody has it. There's a Modula 7 again. Yeah, I don't know why, Matty. I can't seem to get you in anymore. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I hear you coming in, and then you disappear immediately. Like I see it like flash, like you're coming in and then you're not.
Don't you people have anything better to do? Ginger, Joseph.
There's a place for the 85, right?
People make me sick. People that do that stuff make me sick.
Happy Model Mobula V2, Mobula 7 V2, 75 millimeter, Crazy B, F4 Pro, V2, 2S, too many numbers. 2S, whoop, FPV racing drone with, I don't know what the problem is, Matty. What the crap? I don't know. Maybe if I stop, maybe if I get rid of this, it'll, there we go. What the crap? What do you mean, the crap? Well, there's a standard version and there's a basic version. And then there's a compatible with Fly Sky receiver, compatible with FR Sky non-EU receiver, compatible with FR Sky EU LBT. Oh, so it's one of those. LBTQ, whatever. I don't know, Matty. I don't know what the problem is. You're not there. Oh, now you are. Okay, I stopped sharing, and this time you popped in. So maybe because I'm sharing, I don't know. That's weird. There you go.
Weird.
You get that
I don't know.
sunshiny face is back again.
Yes, it is.
Crazy.
I don't know what the hell happened.
It's crazy. All right. What? See, here's what it is. If I ship from China, it's $105.03. But if I ship from the USA, it's $123.99.
Oh, do USA, definitely. I would. Which one are you looking at?
Yeah, it's not your money.
What are you looking at?
I'll show you. Now that you're here, maybe you'll get to see it.
I'm outside, Chris.
You see it now? No, because I didn't do this. There it is.
All right. Happy model. Mobula 7. Yeah, that's a good little quad.
2 1S batteries on the Mobula. It's a powerful little thing. Okay. So that other one I was looking at is too powerful? That 4S one is too powerful for me to start off with?
I would say so, absolutely. That thing's a beast.
But it's ducted.
Yep. Quack.
What?
Quack.
Yeah, but you see, look, if I get it from China, what's the difference between the basic version and the standard version? Basic version, standard version. What the hell's the difference?
China.
I don't know. Do it again.
The difference is $3, apparently.
China.
I don't know.
China.
And it's 103, 105, and how much is it for the U.S. from the U.S.? For an extra $20, you'll get it twice as fast.
You all quack me up. You're all quackers.
Try looking at it on Amazon. Might be able to find one. Who knows?
Who did we lose? Who's left here, by the way?
Doc is here. Waters is here, and
Third Eye's still here. Third Eye, thank you for the deals, by the way.
Dave is here.
Dave is here. You know,
Is
there's
Dave
people
here,
working.
or did David leave?
He's probably back there. Third Eye's still here.
Oh shit! All right, let me see.
Doc said you all quack me up.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I already read that. You're not listening to me at all, are you, Michael?
No,
Clearly.
I don't give a duck.
Oh, you know what? A Bill is another good place to buy them is Race Day Quads because they're right up the street from us, so you get it pretty quick, usually a day or two.
Where are they located?
They're in Tampa. They're up by Dono.
Well, that's not exactly up the street.
It is for me. I get my shipments from them next day. It comes
Well, I'm just
faster
saying
than Prime.
it's like 2 hours from here.
Well, you know what I meant when I said up the street, Florida.
No, I didn't. I thought
It's
maybe
up
they're
in
in
Tampa.
Fort, maybe they're in Fort Lauderdale.
No, I
Which
wish
would
they
be-
were.
Which would be equally as far from me.
Which would be equally more expensive for me if I could spend money in the store.
Yeah. So what? Do they actually have a brick and mortar store up there?
Don't know.
That could be an adventure for me. Jump on the bike, go for a ride to Tampa. Except it rains every 25 minutes here now.
I know one thing. Race Day is really good with their shipping. They ship out quick, and then they'll back the product. If something's wrong with it, they'll replace it, and so. Doc said, yeah, they do have a brick and mortar up there.
Get FPVs in them. It's got it for even more money. 150.
Like I said, let me check. I'll see what it looks like. See if Race Day's got it.
Was that the way? Which one is Race Day Quads? Is the one that's in Florida?
Yeah, Race Day.
Didn't Joshua Barwell say on that the props come off though on those?
They pop off. Yeah, they all do though. Most of those little whoops.
Mine don't. Mine's like stuck on that sucker. It's hard to pull them off.
I ended up putting little super glue tips on mine.
All right, here we
Put
go.
super glue on my tips.
Race Day Quads, $95.
There you go.
Oh, that's nice.
For the basic version. Sold out.
Is it?
Yeah, coming soon. And when they get them, they'll probably be 150.
Listen, people are buying everything right now. One, due to chip shortage, and two, prices are going to go up. So
yeah,
and they're all buying them, and that is it. End of story. It's crazy.
Nice charger comes with it. All right, let's just keep picking things I can't have. But that's just it. When I get them in, this isn't going to be the price anymore.
No.
Let's see.
Johnny said, dude, he said Katrina was a what did he say? Katrina was a thunderstorm compared to this motherfucker.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's because it's hitting him direct this time.
I feel so bad.
Yeah, that's no fun.
I'm glad to hear he's still he's still getting back to you there.
Yeah, that's good.
There's the one I was talking about. Yeah, but you're not ready for that. That's the iFlight, the ProTech 35. You're not ready for that right now.
What, the one on the screen here?
Yeah.
This here.
That's going to be my next whoop right there.
Damn it. Oh, now it goes on. You mother.
Here's the Nazgul 5.
The Evoke is nice.
Yes, it is. Dude, if I wasn't trying to switch over to digital, I'd be buying that thing right now.
So Matt, you know that if you do go digital, you're gonna spend a lot of money on the digital. I get it, right? So let's say something happens to the camera on the DJI system. You're gonna have to buy another one, and that's expensive. More money. Something if you crash and you break the line on the camera, and
yeah, I know.
Think about it.
Hey, whatchamacallit? Amazon has the Happy Model Mobula 7 little bind and fly package with 8 props, 4 batteries, a charger, and everything for $125.
Really?
That's the
Yep.
what?
That's the Mobula 7.
On Amazon.
Amazon.
FR Sky XM Plus versus FR Sky RXSR. What's the difference?
I think it's telemetry, but I could be. I think it is.
Telemetry.
Which
Besides,
what controller are you getting again? The what now? Yeah, but dude, I don't think you're ready for that, Bill.
Yeah,
They
the
don't have-
receiver. You get the
They don't have
drone. You get the drone. You get 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 sets of props, 4 batteries, a 6-port charger, and the tools you need to do it for $125 for the standard version.
No, that's for the Mobile 7. That's
Yep.
on Amazon.
Yep.
David's going to bed, guys. Good night, David.
Good night, David.
See you, my
night,
man.
Let me
My
try
man,
and
my
copy
brother.
this link. How do I copy this link on here?
Love David, man.
What am I looking for? How do I copy the link for this? Ow.
Shirt's on your way, David. I'm gonna send you the shirt, bud, and some stickers, and got your back, my man.
Oh, share. There it is. There we go.
Happy module set.
You got it up? You have it up?
4-axis 2S 75mm brushless whoop eraser.
Yep, that's it right there. That's the one I was looking at.
V2
right, cool.
upgraded frame receiver for Sky. It's not bad.
Give you a bunch of props. 3
Oh,
sets
yeah.
of props.
4
Plus
batteries.
4 sets of
Nice.
props.
Nice battery. 4 batteries. Got a nice little charger there. Yeah.
That's pretty nice, Bill.
Nice little setup.
Well,
Pick the right version for your. Well, he's got the controller.
It's already lit up. I can see
Yeah.
it lit up. Yep.
let me. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get some iced tea. I'll be right back.
You got it.
No more of this. Just one drink tonight. That's it. Come
That's
back.
good because I'm going to get my strawberry shortcake.
Oh shit.
Dude, Johnny's going through hell.
Yeah. I see, man.
Damn. At least he's communicating.
Yeah.
That's good. At least he's able to get a hold of me, and I can talk to him without having to worry about what the hell's going on. I'm gonna go grab my shortcake. Hold on, I'll be right back.
And we're left with one, Michael. Yeah, guys. We had nothing but crazy weather this week. Humid, hot. Couldn't even fly, man. I just don't like flying in hot, humid weather, boys. I mean, really hot and humid. Oh, yeah, Tater. Yeah, Chris, Tater's down in Louisiana. That's right. Man, feel bad for everybody there. We're going to hear a lot of news tomorrow.
Not bad. I'm eating it.
So Doc,
All right.
how do I where can I get that number to Fat Shark? I have to go through. Wonder how they're gonna do that to replace my goggles.
What's that?
I hope they don't charge me for them.
What's wrong?
Doc said they're not gonna. They're pretty good at that, but I
Who?
hope they'll replace my goggles. Fat Shark.
What was wrong with him?
One side of the screen,
Mm-hmm.
this eye right here,
Yeah.
it went out completely.
You had no picture at all, whatsoever?
No picture, just on the other side.
Hmm.
And I knew I shouldn't have bottom up that guy, dude. That guy sold me some crappy fucking goggles.
That sucks. Yeah, if I knew what I know now, I would have saved the money and bought better goggles instead of those E-Sheens, but they do just fine for what I'm doing.
Yeah, but Matt, you started out. That's how you do it to see if you
Yeah.
like it. So, I mean, you could still fly with them. It's just the pictures on the boxed ones with my quads now that I don't want to use them, and plus with the antennas without the receiver, I'm not gonna. And no crossfire. Forget about it. It's not doesn't work as well as the Fat Sharks.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is. I'll get more.
But the other ones you got are better than the other ones.
What's that?
The black ones you got are better than the Beta FPV goggles.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
The box ones, yeah, for sure.
Fridge. Yeah, because it's got a DVR on it, and it's got diversity antennas
Oh,
on it.
mine's got DVR too, but I'm talking about the quality of that one, the way they made it with the signal and all that.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Much
a lot
better. Mm-hmm. We're going to be probably hitting the sack here shortly. Damn, it's already after 1. I really hope that they're almost done up there.
I know.
I think he said I don't know. He just told me it's been going on for like 6 hours, but that's more towards the coast, I believe.
We're going to see a lot of news tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Well, he said he said that he was worried what it's going to freaking look like when he was out there and sees it in the daylight.
Yeah.
Said all the trees in the front are down, blah, blah, blah. It's a freaking mess. So unfair.
Matt, how's Lauren's dad doing?
He's doing all right. He's still in the hospital. It was a stroke, and he's got health complications, but he's doing all right, bro. He's a hard-headed man. He'll be around for a while.
Yeah. My prayers are going out. Trust me.
Thank you. Yeah, he's a good man. He's hard-headed, just like my father is. Just like we are. He ain't going nowhere.
Good night, Welsh Rob.
Good night, Rob. I'll probably end up jumping off too once Bill gets back.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go to bed.
I wonder if he's gonna buy it. Is he gonna buy it?
I don't know. That's what I'm waiting for.
What's he looking at? What's this one? The Nano Hawk. Oh.
Doc offered to give him his Beta 75 Pro.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Shit. Well, hell, Doc, I need a 5-inch. I want a 5-inch. Give me a 5-inch, Doc. No, I'm just kidding. Now. The hell's that noise?
Anybody have extra goggles you want to sell?
I got a set of goggles. Well, almost.
Cheap though, not expensive because.
Okay, you're going back to bed. Good night, Welsh Rob. Rob, good to see you. Always appreciate when you jump in. You hit the like button. Okay, well somebody did. Oh, let me see. Am I still streaming?
The new Nano Hawk was nice. Remax Nano Hawk.
What the hell?
The new one, the freestyle one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the baby nano. Yeah, the Nano Hawk. Yeah, it's new. Yeah,
Nothing but good reviews on it.
it's got the
Everyone's
Run
saying.
Cam Nano 3 on it. Yep.
Ultralight micro whoop for beginners. Whoop.
Doc's in the green room.
And there he is.
That's
There.
hey
Hey, guys.
I was just
There's
getting
the
ready to say
professor.
I'm going to bed too.
Okay. Bill, you don't have to buy one if you don't want to right now. Okay. I've got this. Okay.
Bingo.
I don't fly it much. I've got a whole stack of canopies. Okay. And it does need a new canopy on it, but
To replace.
yeah.
Maybe crash
But
them,
there it is right there.
Yep.
Bingo.
But
And this will bind right to that QX7.
So I get right there.
Look at Bill's face. He's like, yeah.
well, no, that's great. But I feel like a welfare recipient. You know,
No,
Bill,
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
to
no,
feel
no.
that
You don't
way.
understand. I've got this. I've got a Gep RC Cinepro. I got freaking quads everywhere, and I rarely fly this one.
Well, all right. If we do
I got all of these. Look at this. I got a whole box of freaking batteries. All you need is
I'll buy you a nice dinner. Oh, you're not going to Spin Up, are you?
yes, I am. Oh hell
Hey,
yeah!
he'll be there.
Good. I'll buy you a nice dinner at Spin Up.
Sounds
you go.
great. Yeah,
Deal,
that's fine.
baby.
All you'll need is a
Deal.
charger. Okay, you want to get a good charger. All right. Let me pull up the ones that I have because they work really good for me. Let's see here. Amazon. Got to go to Amazon.
1S
Amazon's good.
batteries, right, Chris? 1S?
Yeah, these the Beta FPV 75 Pro uses those 300 milliamp batteries. Now I've got some 550s in here that Sean Oz gave me that won't fit this frame.
Those
but-
right there.
Yeah, yep, it uses these right there.
Yep.
1S or 2S? So
These are 1S batteries,
okay.
but the copter has a pigtail that you plug two of them in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and it turns it into 2S. Okay, but you charge them all 1S.
1S, right?
Okay, so let me find the charger that I use. Let's see here. 1S charger.
That's the one I use for 1S for the BT and the P2.
Yeah, those are okay, but I use a little bit better one that you can plug into either a bigger LiPo battery or a power supply or whatever. You know.
Yeah, you've got all the bigger batteries too, though. I haven't got to that point yet. So when I do,
this also lets you do 12 volts on a car battery to an XT60 plug into the board to charge the batteries right off your car. So that's why I use the one that I use.
Yep.
Let me find it here. Yeah, here it is, right here.
Chris Sunrise. Chris says, Doc, while you're giving away stuff, I want a Lamborghini. You know, you go right to the Lamborghini.
Well, you know what? He's going to have to take a second seat to that because I want that 5,000, that Countach 5000 SC. Okay, so he's got to wait. So I want my Smoking the Bandit, or not Smoking the Bandit, Cannonball Run car. Okay, that black one.
I got a 12-speed bicycle in the rusty. I can get you there, Chris.
All right, here we go.
Third Eye, Robinson. I bought it off of Amazon.
There you go. That's the board that you want, Bill. That's the charge board you want. This will charge 6 1S batteries. Okay. So that's the charge board you want. You can do it with a barrel plug, like with a 9-volt, 500 milliamp power supply, 1 amp power supply, or an XT60 to like a 12-volt car battery, with a pair of alligator clips, and it'll charge your batteries. It does all the conversion on the board.
Well, you said a 9-volt barrel, so I mean, I couldn't use a barrel to my cigarette lighter because it's 12 volts.
No, you can put 12 volts into it. It'll take 12 volts.
Well, I mean, from the cigarette lighter port in the car to would be all right. Or my
Absolutely.
I actually My motorcycle actually has a cigarette lighter.
Yeah, it'll take 12 volts. Let's see. What does it say up there? See, yeah, it says XT60 2 to 6S LiPo or DC 12 volt 3 amp adapter.
All right.
There you go.
Wow.
It's simple. Okay. Then when you do this, then you can also do, let's see here. 12 volt.
I'm gonna have to grab some batteries too, obviously.
No, I have a whole box full.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's got the batteries.
I love this.
Some of them are old, some of them are newer. You know, some of them are going to work better than others. Okay, and at some point you will have to buy some new batteries, which is no big deal. They're cheap. Okay.
Chris, even on the 1S smaller ones, once they start puffing up, it's good to get rid of them. Yeah.
Hell no, run them until they explode or won't fly the copter.
Really?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. All of these ones I have, man, they were brand freaking new, and they weren't but 2 weeks old, and they started puffing already.
I've got like 15 of them that are the 15 of the 1S ones that are puffed up that Sam Burns sent me, and I got scared to use them.
No. Use those 1S ones. They do that.
Yeah, they're not like the other ones.
No, they don't have anywhere near the energy density that the bigger LiPos have.
Hell, that's good then, because now I've got like 25 freaking batteries for these Tiny Hawks now.
Oh God, yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, like here you go, Bill, right here. There you go, 12 volt, 5 amps, and it's got the power. It's got the barrel jack, and this will be your AC plug for at home when you want to charge stuff.
Yeah, that's what I bought.
I've got lots of bricks laying around. Well, anyway.
Yeah, I mean any brick that has the barrel jack, that's all you need. Okay, the 1/4-inch barrel jack, and that'll power that board.
What's go back to the charger, to the board. What's the
right
link?
there? What's the what?
The link.
Oh, the link.
Yeah, want to post the link?
Yeah, I can post it. Hang on. Copy.
Now, hey, Chris, the batteries that I'm talking to you about are the ones that are puffed up, are not those little ones that you're talking about. I'm talking about these guys here.
The Emax ones.
If they're 1S, 300, 450, use them. Use them till they don't work at all anymore.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Now, if you plug them in and while they're charging, they start to get roasty hot, yank them off. They're done.
Okay.
Okay. But other than that, charge them. Yay. And if they work, they work. If they don't, throw them away.
Alrighty. I've got a whole full of them right here.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Use them until they don't work. So, but there you go. Cool. The link to the board's in the chat. And, you know, for anybody that wants to look at that. And then here's the link. Let's see if I can do it again.
That's the same one I bought.
Is it?
For $13.39, yeah.
Yeah. Copy.
For my charger.
And here's the link for the power brick. Right there. Okay. These two things will work just fine for at home. And then when you're in the car, all you need is an XT60 plug, a male plug. Okay, I think it's the male. It's the one that goes inside. Okay, and some lamp cord. Okay, for your wire, and 2 alligator clips. And now you can plug off of any car battery and plug into the XT60 plug. That's how I do mine. So there you go. Piece of cake.
Nice.
So this being a 5 amp supply, that's not a over.
No, the board takes up to 5 amps.
Oh, it does take up to 5. Okay.
Yeah, it takes up to 5 amps.
And you say use the barrel on this, or use the
use the barrel on this one for charging at home.
And that's the right size barrel.
Right, it's 1/4-inch jack. Yeah. Let me double check, but I'm pretty certain it's a 1/4-inch barrel or 5.5 millimeter or whatever it is.
Yeah, this is 5.5. What's on the board?
The board's 5.5.
Okay, yeah, this is 5.5.
It's 1/4-inch barrel jack. Yeah.
And then the inside is 2.1.
Let's see here. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm trying to see where it says the spec. Yeah, 5.5 barrel. and 2.1 on the inside. There it is. So yeah,
Now,
this will work.
Do you have boards that have multiple, like you could do 1S, 2S, 3S, 4S, or do you have individual for every?
If you get the XT30 boards, where it's an XT30 jack, power, plug.
I got them right
here. They got a 1S, a 2S, and a 3S. That's as high as it goes on the XT30 boards. When you go up to the XT60 boards, they'll do 2S to 6 or 8S, depending on which board you get. What I end up having to do is I'll take my XT30 board. Like I've got batteries that are XT30. So I take that XT30 board and I plug in to my XT60 board with the balance lead, and then plug into, I have a jumper to go from the Dean's connector on the back end of the board to the XT30 plug-in for power. And then I just plug my batteries into that. And that's how I do that one.
Okay.
So you kind of got to do a little workaround with the XT30s, especially if you got 4S. It's because the XT30 boards don't do 4S, but you need the XT30 connector. So you got to either make a pigtail or plug the XT30 board into an XT60 board and then plug the 4S balance lead into the XT60 board. That's how I do it. I just lazy. All right, let's see. What was I going to look for? I was going to look for something.
Of course, I mean, there's charging
yeah.
boxes that have all different kinds of outputs. So I mean, more of an investment, obviously. But
Yeah, you guys get more crazy. Let's see here. I'm not a big fan of those gonads, whatever they are. Huevos, yeah.
Ooh, Huevo.
Here we go. 8 pieces. The beta FPV, 300 milliamp, $32.
Oh, same ones I got right there.
Yeah, $32. Okay. So you get 8 cells. What I did was I bought 16 of them. Because you figure you use 2 cells per flight. So that gives you 8 flights before you got to start charging stuff. So
we lost Matty, I guess, again, and he's
Matty, you fall out again. Man, you gotta get back on the wagon, Matty.
Corey, man, what's up?
Corey in there? Where's Corey? Hey, Corey. Yeah, Corey stopped parallel charging. But you see, the only time catching a house on fire happens is when you plug your stuff in and you don't babysit it and watch it carefully. You got to really, really be vigilant with the bigger batteries. Okay. I was at my daughter's house in Colorado, 2 weekends ago. And before I went in, to bed that night, I was telling her about exactly this. And then in the morning, I got up at 5 o'clock in the morning and plugged all my batteries in because I was going to go fly with Art. And I put my 3 4S batteries on the charge, hit the charge. I went and lay down on the bed, clicked on YouTube because I was going to watch something, for the next 20 minutes while the battery's charged. And within 60 seconds, I heard the plastic pop on one of the batteries, the outer shrink wrap.
Yeah.
I jumped up, went battery, ouch, yanked it off the board, walked it out of the house, and threw it in the bed of my truck. Just instantly. So, yeah, you never charge batteries unattended in any way. Yeah, he says he fell asleep beside it. Luckily, the flames woke me up. Yeah, you never fall asleep while you're charging batteries.
You got lucky, bro.
You got lucky. Yeah, it's not the parallel charging that's the problem, guys. Okay? You have to just watch the batteries. The batteries sometimes will get a wild hair up their ass and decide to go bad. And the only way that's right. And the only way you know it's going bad is when you feel it. And if it's hot while it's charging, stop. Yank it off the freaking charger. Don't worry about stopping the charge if all the other batteries are fine. Just yank it off the freaking charger by itself and get it outside, because it could pop at any second on its own. So just kind of be wary of that. Hang on, I gotta straighten my camera up. Just realized my camera's all tilted. I had it off the tripod and in the truck earlier.
Well, he sold me. I
There
already
we go.
ordered those. I already ordered those two things.
Yeah. Oh God, there's just it's well worth it, Bill. I mean, it works great. It's easy to use. You just plug the batteries on it, and before you plug the batteries on it, on the board there's a switch, and you can switch for standard voltage or high voltage. Just switch them to high voltage. Don't worry about it. These little freaking batteries are expendable. Okay, just charge them to the high volt, which is what is it? 3 point. I'd have to get the board out. It's in my bag. Whatever the high voltage is for the cells. So 4.2 is normal. I think it's 4.35 is high volt. So I just switch them all to 4.3 volt, and that's what I charge all my little 1S batteries to. And you'll be good.
Okay.
Now, if you want to get another one that's that same size, the Mobula 7's a hell of a good little copter. Okay? But this Beta 75 Pro, now, mind you, they don't make them anymore. Okay? They discontinued them when they came out with the 85. But this little 75, it'll handle a little bit of wind because it's powerful enough. And it hauls ass for as small of a little quad that it is. And it's a lot of fun. You just freaking firewall it and just go. It'll take off like a shot. I mean, right after I got this, I had to make a trip to California. And I had Josh Ewalt met us down there from Ewalt FPV. And I told him, because he wanted to fly it because he didn't have any of the little ones like this. And I says, this thing's a lot of fun. And he goes, okay, well, he was flying it for about 30 seconds. I go, hey, why don't you try and Matty flip that tree? I mean, the tree branch was only like 6 feet off the ground. He goes, you think it'll do it? I go, go for it. He sat there and Matty flipped it like 3 times. And he's like, I can't believe this thing can do this. Wow. And it's like, yeah, it'll Matty flip. And you ain't going to hurt it. You know, the most I've done to this.
The Mobula one he was talking about, the 7.
Yeah, the Mobula 7's a good one too. Absolutely. It's very comparable to this. Same size. It's 75 millimeters.
It takes 1S batteries.
Yeah. I think the Mobula 7 Pro, I think it is. Or Mobula 7 2 or something like that. Hang on. Let me look it up real quick.
I thought it was 2. But I mean, you would do the same thing when you would just take 2 ones.
Yes, it takes 2 1-cell batteries. Yep. Yeah, the Mobula 7. You don't want the HD one because you don't have the HD goggles. Okay.
Right.
Let's see here. Yeah, Happy Mobula 7 right there. Right there. Non-EU. Yeah, this is the US version. So there 2S. You go.
It says 2S, so that's 2 1. That's 2
1-cell batteries. Yep.
Right.
See, let's see here. Let's see if it shows how it plugs in. Yeah, there you go. See how it's got the two pigtails? That's how you plug the 2 cells into it.
All right.
So this is the other good one that in the 75 millimeter size. Okay. So, and Amazon's not the only one that carries it. Because it, I'm trying to remember. Newbie Drone, I think, carries it.
I got a picture to show. Corey was talking about his little mishap.
Yeah.
There.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. That is what a single LiPo can start. That will do it, guys. That's why you babysit the bigger batteries. Plain and simple. And the bigger the battery, the more vigilant you should be about checking them.
The LiPos are no joke, people.
Yeah, the big LiPos are no joke. Like I said, I had one. It was ready to pop when I yanked it off the charger, and it had only been on the charger 1 minute. 1 minute. That was it. And as a matter of fact, the battery is still in the bed of my truck, and it's been 2 weeks. It's still out there.
Third Eye has a photo, too.
Yeah, I'm opening it now.
Let's see here.
Opening them. Let me see. Oh.
Let's see what frames Newbie Drone's got. Let's see, Transtech.
Newbie Drone is good.
Newbie drones, they carry a lot of this good stuff for the smaller copters. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh wow, look at that.
Oh hell yeah. Yep.
Dude, and that's on carpet. Dude, you got lucky as a mug right there.
Yep. Yes, sir. Definitely got lucky there.
Is that carpet?
Oh hell yeah, that's carpet. That's what's left of the carpet.
Yeah.
You got so lucky, man. That is insane. That's why my brother's got the bag, and he's got the thing on top.
Yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong with using the bags and all that stuff, but it's not about the bags. The bags gives you a false sense of security. Okay, if you just babysit them, you just pay attention to them as they're charging. Keep checking them. As long as none of them are getting hot, just keep checking them until they're done. But if you feel one getting rosy hot and all the other ones are, you know, relatively cool to the touch, yank it. That means there's a cell going bad in it. Okay? It gets, because what causes the heat is the high resistance that the cell gets when it goes bad.
Yeah.
And once you get the high resistance, the only place it has to convert that amperage to is heat. And once it gets hot enough, it bursts. Once it bursts, the chemicals inside the lithium polymer cell self-ignite when it hits oxygen. And it just turns into a freaking blowtorch. Okay? So, yeah. See, I'm seeing a lot of frames, but I'm not seeing the full quads.
See, this is what I got,
I'm
Bill.
looking in the wrong spot. Let's see here. That was frame. Here we go. This is what I should have gone to.
These are the alligator things that Doc was talking about. You put your battery.
Yeah.
Right.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see here.
He's saying the HD is the camera.
Yeah, the HD is for the DJI goggles.
Oh, he says he's got the HD mobile. It's just the camera.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's got a Mobile 6 HD. And it's
Okay. I'd have to read up on it. Like here's Newbie Drone's 75 millimeter version. That's basically the same thing as the Beta 75. It's $159, but they support it. Okay. So that's Newbie Drone's version. And then what's another good? Here's another option, Bill. Even though it's sold out, if you got a 1S copter like this without the ducts, it's going to fly more like a 5-inch, but only be a 1S copter, and they're a hell of a lot of fun.
Maybe later.
So,
yeah.
Let's see here. Where's another?
Get the hang of it a little bit.
It's not much really to get the hang of, especially at this size. You know, because you can run into stuff very easily. It's not going to break and it's not going to hurt nothing. Okay. Here's another version of their B-Brain setup. This one's called the Savage Bee.
Oh, I like that.
It's a 1S or a 2S, but this
That's
is
nice.
this is a pre-order though. Okay, so it's not in stock yet. What's another good one? Here you go. Here's another good one. There you go. This one is in stock, guys.
Wow, it looks like the new Emax kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah.
This is the Happy Model Crux, and it's a 1S or a 2S 3-inch frame. And Bill, I'll tell you what, you do the 75 first, get a feel for it, and get it to where you can fly it where you want to fly it pretty much, then go to this. And you'll have a blast with this.
Okay.
And I think this one, and this one you can order it with Crossfire or FR Sky. And being you've got you purchased that QX7, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would order this FR Sky, and then the only thing I need to see is what size 1S it recommends. Here we go. Recommended use 2S, 350, 400, 450, or 520. Okay, hang on. I'll show you what 2S batteries to get. Yeah, yo. There we go. Okay, here we go. I bought these. I have 6 of these that I'm going to put on a 2S rig for me to play with. Let's see here. I think that one. Here we go. Oh, duh. Forgot to turn the camera on. Yeah, it'll pop on. There we go. These are the 2S batteries that I ordered. These are from China Hobby Line. They're the 2S 450 milliamp 70C.
Gotcha.
Okay. And these ones will work perfect with that copter right there. Because this has an XT30 plug on the back of it. So this battery fits that copter.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
And now this, you'll need a different charger and a different balance board to charge them. Okay, because it won't charge off the 1S boards. All right. But yeah, this is a real good choice for something that's already built. And then just go fly it and have fun. Just order extra props.
Well, it seems to me if I have that 1S board, then that other board you said that can go from 2 to up to what, 6?
Well, the XT30 board does 1S, 2S, and 3S.
Right.
Okay.
What was the other one? It's 60.
The XT60 one does 2S
Right.
to 6S or 8S, depending on which board you get. But remember, that's using an XT60 plug, not an XT30 plug. These are XT30s.
Right.
Okay. So here's a. Here you go.
You can't. There's no adapter for that.
Yeah, you can make adapters.
Yeah.
See, there's the difference between XT30 and XT60.
Right.
Okay. So that's the difference. The balance leads are all compatible, though. That's standard across the board. This one's 2S, this one's 4S. So that's how you do it. But you just have to have the right balance board for the right on camera. For the right for the right batteries. So but yeah, that Happy Model Crux, man. That's a killer way to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good little frame. They got the Tiny Hawk 2 Race as well. They got that one in stock. There we go. That's a 2S, but I don't know if it's... Let's see. Takes 2 1S batteries. So there you go. That's it right there.
Well, I'll think about all these things after I get done embarrassing myself with the one you got from me.
Oh, dude, you ain't going to embarrass yourself at all. Go have fun with it.
Yeah.
Just have a blast learning how to fly it. Really. Because you will. It'll drive you nuts at first.
Bill, once you start flying these things, you're gonna want to do it every day. Trust me, you're gonna love it. And then you're gonna when you wake up every morning, you're gonna keep looking at your
world is gonna change.
Yeah, you're gonna keep looking. You're gonna look at your GPS drones, and you're gonna feel so bad for them.
Yep, without a doubt.
No, I'll still like the other drones.
Absolutely, there's a place for them. Without a doubt. I mean, that's why Mama and I bought the Autel Evo 2.
Right.
There's a place for it.
Man, my
she loves that thing.
Bad looks the other day.
it was screaming at you, huh?
Yeah, I had to take her out. She's like, dude, you better take me out, or it's divorce time.
It was sitting there flipping you the bird with a single prop blade, right?
Just staring at me. Like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I feel so bad for you. I'll take you out.
Yeah. See that this one's a real good one too. I mean, for what it is, this little Emax Tiny Hawk 2 race. This thing's a
camera on there too.
Yeah, this thing's a little screamer. Okay. So yeah, have a blast with that.
I like the ones you can adjust the camera on.
Yeah, actually, this one does. So you got to be kind of careful with it, not to strip the screws. You know, don't cinch down too hard on them. Yeah, Matty says when you and Matty get together, Bill, Matty will get you going on this beta. Okay. So, yeah. No, these things they're a blast to fly. You can't hardly hurt them. So. I gotta go find the other props. I thought they were in the box here, but they're not.
Hey Doc, we got another person down, Bill. Now the next guy is Marcus.
Don't worry about Marcus.
We got
you know what I think?
Don't worry about Marcus. You know why?
We gotta get Marcus.
I'm gonna get Marcus at Spin Up. I will have him hooked at Spin Up.
I can't wait, man.
Because I'm gonna bring something.
I think Marcus might have a little. He keeps talking about his depth perception, and I think
Doesn't matter.
Might be why he's holding off. I think
Doesn't matter. When I get him when I get him under the goggles, okay, and the copter I put him up with, he will be flat amazed and blown away.
He's gonna be my depth perception is gone.
Pretty much. But there you go, Bill. I mean, this is from Newbie Drone. There's a couple other companies to buy stuff from. I mean, you know, what is it? Pyro Drone, right? That's the other one. Pyro Drone sells a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, we get our stuff from there too.
Yeah, I mean, they're great. Let's see here. Pre-built drones. We'll just click on all of them. There we go. Look at that. I have this one. I have the Tiny Hawk 2 Freestyle.
Yep, me too.
I've got that one right there. You know, that one's a blast to fly too.
Oh yeah.
You know, just use a good controller. The Beta FPV controller. It's a good controller, but it's got crap pots in it. That's the only bad part.
Right.
That is the only bad part in the whole controller. Other than that, it's perfect for this.
I bind that with my multi-protocol one.
Yeah, you just have to. Or get the Jumper T-Lite. The Jumper T-Lite's a great radio and will do almost everything most people need. So,
what controller's got crap pots in it?
The Beta FPV.
Because not the one I you were talking about the.
No, hang on. Let me go get it. I got it right here.
Yeah, what did I buy?
You got the QX7.
The Tyrannus 7, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be good with that.
Here we go. This one, guys. This one right here.
Yeah, like the one I got that came with the Beta FPV.
This is a great little radio. They drop the ball on the potentiometers that are inside. That's it. Other than that, the rest of the radio is awesome.
Yep.
Okay. That's the only thing they screwed up on is they put the cheapest potentiometers they could get and put in it. And that's it. Other than that, this thing flies the quads really well as long as you're not flying a big one. Because a big one, you're going to get further away. But with the little ones, oh my God, this thing is great. So it's the only drawback. It's just the potentiometers in it. So.
Yeah, I have it right up there.
Let me. I'll be right back. I have to get something. Oh.
Am I stuttering on the stream, guys?
Not at all.
No?
On my end, a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit? Okay.
Not to me.
But not through Restream, but on YouTube itself. Am I stuttering?
I don't see it on YouTube. I don't have anything up on YouTube right now.
Okay, I've got an instance of YouTube up and I'm stuttering on my end. So I just want to make sure it's not stuttering. It says, yes, I am, Matty said. All right, hang on.
I was trying to help Third Eye the other day. I found that the quad was 90 degrees rotated in beta flight. Fixed that, but I still flipped out on takeoff.
Okay, maybe my resolution's the issue. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully that'll make it a little better here in a second. Maybe, kind of. Because I shouldn't be stuttering. I mean, I'm running good equipment here. Is that better, guys? Matty, is that better?
Yeah, you're not stuttering anymore.
Okay, it was the resolution that was set through Restream.
Yeah.
It automatically went to like 480. Okay, that's what it was. All right.
So
Cool.
I think Chris was asking the question, or I think he's saying.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Okay, I was trying to help Third Eye the other day. Found that the quad was 90 degrees rotated in beta flight. Fixed that, but still flipped out on takeoff. Turned off air mode. Checked props. Oh, that's interesting. Are the props spinning in the right direction, Chris? That's the next question. Make sure all 4 props are going in the correct direction. Maybe you've got one prop going the wrong way for some reason.
Yeah.
That would be the next thing to check. Yeah, because then it would. You go to spin up, and instead of everything lifting, you got one prop pushing down, so it'll go and just flip over.
Yeah, it could be either props, or maybe you have to remap the motors, maybe the other way.
Yeah, maybe something on the remap. Yeah, absolutely. So let's see here. Okay, not digital. Now, Bill, when you're ready, what you might want to consider. Now, the Project 399 7-inch, the one that I told Michael about, and the one he wants to do. It's a good frame. It's $100 frame just for the frame, but it's really, really good. Okay, but there is another option if you want to go cheap for almost the same thing. Let me find it here. Come on, where'd it go? I know they make it. It's the 5. Come on. Oh, come on. I know they make it. Oh, maybe they don't. Yeah. Right there. This one's a little cheaper. Okay. This is the iFlight 7-inch. It's in an X configuration.
Ooh.
Okay. It's a little bit cheaper. It's like $30 cheaper.
Whoa.
There are some other ones out there though. 7-inch. Got to do this right so it'll bring up the right stuff.
What's the millimeter on that thickness?
It's not as thick as the Project 99 one.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what you got to bear in mind. Okay, when you buy the Project 99 one, you got a really good quality frame.
Yeah,
right?
It's like a 5 millimeter, right?
I think it's 6 on the 7-inch one.
Oh wow, even better.
Okay, yeah, I think it's 6. It might be 5, but I think it might be 6. Okay, but here's a few other options. You could do the FPV King QL7. It's a 7-inch. The frame, this part of the frame's a little narrow, which is kind of good and bad, because you can't put a bigger battery on it. But it's $30 for the frame. So you buy 2 of them. Now you got one for parts if you break something, and one you fly.
Oh yeah.
You see what I mean? That's how you got to think about it.
Oh,
okay?
you can build 2.
Or you build 2. Buy 3 frames. For this price, you could buy 3 frames. Build 2 and have one just for parts. Extra arms, top plate, bottom plate, all that stuff. And that's how you got to think about it. Like here, this is another 7-inch one here from FPV Drone.
Is that all on Amazon? Yeah, that's all on Amazon.
This is all on Amazon. Yep.
Oh, that is dope. And you get it quick too.
Pretty quick. That's what I'm saying. If you just want to go cheap to learn, okay, learn on the cheap shit. Okay, that you can that if you break it, it's cheap to fix, cheap to replace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a knockoff. It's a 5-inch. This is a knockoff of the Armaton. Okay, the Armaton Rooster. And there's the Ready to Sky one for $40 for 7-inch.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Okay, it's just, this is what they are. And this one's a DJI ready. It's got the spot for the DJI air unit. I have one that's similar to this. It's called the Fly Ant. In fact, I got it right here.
I love your quads.
Here we go. Here's the Fly Ant. Let me see. No, that's not overhead. No, is that going to be too much? There we go. That's better.
It's a beaut. It's a beaut.
But you see how the arms are on the top plate and everything's below? That's the way that one is. Okay. This one's very similar to that one. And it flies okay. It's a good little 5-inch drone to go rip around the sky and beat up. Okay. The frame was like $25. So
nice.
Okay. So, don't be afraid of buying some cheaper stuff to go and fly and beat the crap out of as you're learning. Because even if it's cheap, it's still fixable. Because you buy extra parts and just fix it. So, let's see here. Like there's an 8-inch version. There's another. This is a 6-inch version of the Armaton Rooster. Yeah, Corey, I get you on that one. Yeah, I got stuff. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, these are all 5-inch, 7-inch. See, now what I do a lot of times is I do stuff like this right here. I just buy the arms, and I'll build the frame around the arms. That's the way my Excalibur is. I bought 7-inch arms. I built a frame to fit the arms and put the canopy on. Flies perfect.
Hey Doc, show the people show people that, because some of them probably haven't seen it.
Okay.
It's awesome, you guys.
We can do that. This one I got to do the front camera because it's too big.
Look
There
at
you
that.
go, guys. That's
Look
the
at that.
7-inch Excalibur.
Look at that sucker.
This canopy was intended for a 5-inch frame that was a monoplate. So the monoplate, the motors sat right about here, and then the plate went over to the front, and then from here over to this one, and it looked like an arrowhead. Okay, and it was just a monoplate. Now I didn't do a monoplate on this. This has individual arms with 2 sandwich plates. This one, and then the one on. Let's see here if I can show it, and then that one there. And it sandwiches the all 4 arms in there. And then I've got a spacer block in there. It's kind of hard to see with the strap, but you can see there's a little piece of plywood in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sandwich piece to keep the plate rigid. And then everything bolts through all of it. So that way it stays together and it's rigid.
That's awesome.
And that's why this thing flies as good as it does, because the frame is very rigid.
Look how different that is. That's so awesome.
I know, and I think got a cool look to it. It's got a mean look to it.
Yeah, it does.
And then when you want to play He-Man, you can go, I have the power. So, but yeah, that's all I did was I did this. I did that right there. I just bought arms and just designed my frame. So there's nothing wrong with being creative, guys. Nothing wrong at all. So
I like this hobby. I like making things.
Yeah, I mean that's I love doing it. That's my thing.
This is perfect for you, Bill, since you like that.
Well, I do. I haven't been.
Oh wait,
modeling.
go.
I haven't
Doc,
been modeling
go
in
up,
years.
go up right there. Hold on, the Zing motors. Let me see.
It's $60. Those are 1303s.
Oh, okay.
Those are the 1303 motors.
Corey Man said he managed to break 2 6 millimeters this season.
Oh, you must have hit it pretty damn hard.
He ran it over with his car.
Corey, you doing?
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Corey, you doing freestyle, huh? A lot of it, probably.
Let's see, is that it there? I think this is it here. That's too expensive though for that frame.
Ooh, it's a nice Zing motor.
That's too cheap. There's that one's a little much. Let's see. Because there's a lot out there on Amazon that you can get that's not too expensive and that you can just beat the living tar out of. Let me see right now. I got it on a 7-inch frame. Let me put it on a 5-inch because that's where you'll find the most selection for frames on Amazon. So
cool, Corey. Cool.
What do you got? Yeah, mainly racing. Yeah. A multi GP, Corey. I take it. See, like this one right here. This is an Armaton Rooster knockoff for $38, $39. They fly great.
Dude, it looks just like it, dude. Holy
yeah,
cow.
it is. It's just a knockoff. Okay. But for $40. Now you don't get a lifetime warranty like you do with Armaton, but you can buy arms for $10 for a pair. Buy a few spare arms because that's what you're going to break.
Corey's putting some links up. I'm gonna pop this. He said this is.
Oh yeah, on the rotor builds, yeah.
All right, this one here.
Yeah, let's see what he's got.
That's a good
Transtech
looking
Laser S. Yeah.
Ooh,
6S.
That's nice, dude.
See, now I'm not totally sold on the 6S.
Shit.
Because of the extra weight of the cells, even though you go with a smaller battery for the watt hours.
Who makes that?
I'm happier with a 5S on 4S motors.
Look at those blades.
Oh yeah.
Who makes that?
I think aren't those blades Dahl Cyclones, Corey?
Dude, that's a great looking quad, dude.
This is that's rotor builds. Hold on.
Yeah, that's his rotor builds. Yeah.
Transtech Laser S. How to build a 6S racer. It's just there's instructions on this page on how to build this thing. Hardware, frame assembly.
See, like here's a cheap one for a 5-inch.
Thought I was sharing it. Sorry.
That's okay. Check it out, Bill. This is a 5-inch. Okay, it's comparable to like the what's the other one? The Apex. It's kind of similar to that, but for $28 for the frame.
Right.
You buy 3 of them. You know, build 1 or 2 of them up. Have the other one for parts because you're going to break an arm. That's what you'll break.
I've never broken an arm before.
You will. You will.
All right.
I've
So
broke
anyway,
2.
look, tools, hardware, frame assembly, motors. So here's it step by step on how to build this guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's got a nice setup on the rotor builds. Look at that.
Look at that ICU. Look at that board. All right.
Yeah, that first board there with the motor wires soldered to it right there, that's a 4-in-1 ESC. That's probably a 40 or a 50, 60 amp ESC.
Oh.
Probably a 40 size of the MOSFETs. Okay, he's using Gemfan Hurricane 51466. So
That's a beautiful quad. Look at the wires, dude. That's awesome.
you know what's funny, guys? It looks beautiful until you take it out and race it, and then it gets beat the living tar out, gets stuffed full of grass and mud and everything. The only way to fix it is just to hose it out underneath a friggin' sink.
Yeah.
When you're done, and then dry it all out.
And here's Corey's. I'm going to put up Corey's picture here. This is his quad.
They're that's the thing with some beautiful quads. Like you're afraid to fly them because they look so nice.
Not me. I'll fly it.
Oh yeah,
dude. Yeah, I'll fly it. If it don't fly, what's the point in building it? Yep, there you go. That's what happens when you break an arm.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, sir. So far, the only 2 arms I've broken were on my Stingy V2.
doing or attempting to do an inverted yaw spin of death, and I got the death side. I broke the two front arms. I broke the top and bottom plate, and I got lucky. It didn't break the GoPro, and it didn't hurt the battery because it landed upside down, solid, full, not quite full throttle, but it throttled down into the freaking hard pan. It didn't hit grass.
I like this shark thing up here.
You know why that's there?
No.
Turtle mode.
Oh.
To where if he clips a gate and he goes down in the grass and he's upside down, he hit turtle mode, flip it over, and go right back into the race.
That's cool. And you could probably open beer bottles with it. That's cool.
Yeah, or pick your teeth if it's sharp enough. But yeah, Bill, I mean, when you're ready, if you want to do a 7-inch, I would go from this, learn how to fly these, okay, get to where you've got control of it. Then I would just skip straight to a 7-inch. And the reason for the 7-inch is, in my opinion, I think it flies smoother. And being you're coming from a camera drone side, you'll appreciate that more. Yet it'll still be able to turn and burn with a 5-inch, just not quite as snappy. It'll be just a little more sluggish, but not much. And it's all about keeping the weight down, with a 7-inch. Like my Stingy V2 weighs 650 grams. That Excalibur weighs 750 grams, and they both use the same battery. The exact same battery. I use a 5S 1300 milliamp in both of them. And I get more flight time out of the 7-inch because of its bigger props, a little slower turning, lightweight.
I was just texting Johnny, Drone Flyer. He said he says it's still rough. It fucking just won't stop.
Nope.
That's insane.
I got the map up here, and I that's why I texted him. I thought maybe it's it's because it's down to a 1. But still, it's right above his head. Hold on a minute. Oh shit! Share this. When did I change the speed of my mouse? There we go. See, I saw that where it shows. It's still
trying to get my wife to come over and look at the picture. Put that back up, Bill, real quick. Come here, sweetie. Here. I'll turn that so you can see it.
He lives like right here.
There it is, right there.
That's terrible.
Dude, it's like right there. It's like right above his head for real.
Wow.
Yeah, and Johnny lives right there.
Right here.
Oh my God.
So
yeah, he's right in the red.
Hopefully, in the next couple of hours, this will rise up to here, and he.
Yeah, a couple more hours, he'll be out of the heavy. Wow.
Well, it's down to 75 gusts to 125, so
Dude,
you
That's
probably
better.
can't tell the difference from inside the house, though, or inside the utility room.
that thing is huge. Saying
It
it's
is.
worse.
It's slow. It's taken. He's right. He said, "Is this? It's effing taking forever to move." Yeah,
Yep.
and it really is. I mean, it's
It's doing a lot of damage too that way.
Hey, Mika, Steve.
Hey, Mika. But
G'day, Steve.
here's the thing. He's saying this is really, really bad compared to Katrina.
Well, it's probably because he's getting hit with the hardest part compared to what Katrina did where he was.
Right.
Because Katrina didn't hit his area direct.
Right.
Dude, I just hope his house is in one piece. Oh my God.
Well, I think it is from the sound of it. I think he's only got tree issues right now. And Chris, that one you broke when you were a kid doesn't count.
Yeah, he got my joke, about breaking arms. I never broke an arm before. Yeah, Chris got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Johnny's got a big old tree right in front of his house.
Yeah. That's why him and his son-in-law were staying at the two houses.
Yeah.
Because those two houses had the trees. He sent Bailey and his daughter and his wife and everybody else, sent them all to, I guess, his daughter's house, I think it is, which is not too far away, but has no trees around it. So they sent them all over to that one.
Mm.
Okay.
So there you go, Bill. There you go. So message me.
Okay.
Okay. Message me.
Appreciate it, Doc. Everything.
You're going to have a flippin' blast.
Yes, you are.
Are we on Messenger together? You and
I
I?
don't know. You know what? I don't
Facebook?
know. That's a darn good question. Let me
Hey,
look.
Bill, you want me to invite you into the drone thing?
What drone thing?
The drone mafia thing? Facebook group?
Which one?
The drone mafia Facebook group. You want me to add them in there? You guys can talk in there, or you're gonna do it separately? You can do it separately, I guess.
Well, we might be friends. I have to take a look here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
All right, boys, it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think we're on here.
I gotta go slide him.
Yeah, we're on there, Bill. Yep, we're together on Messenger. Oh, it says no, I'm not. Well, I can fix that.
Oh, we're not friends? What the hell, Doc?
Yeah, that's odd. Hold on.
Now make sure you got the right Bill Ronayne. There's one other one that comes up all the time when you search.
Well, it says 19 mutual friends, including Ray Kelly and Michael Wright.
That'd probably be it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
There was a guy.
Oh yeah, that's your picture of you and your brother. Yeah, we're good.
There was a guy who was the president of the Mario. He was the president of the Mario Lanza fan club.
Oh my goodness.
Bill Ronayne, my spelling, and that always came up. And it was up at that. He's in New York City.
Okay,
Mario
got that.
So did you send the request for friends? Hold on.
Yeah, I did. I sent it.
All right. Well, I got some fake ones in here too.
There we go. I just sent you a message.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Like my avatar?
We're friends. Yeah, you never look better.
Yeah. Kind of fits. All right, so there's that. And then Mikey, you still in?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me find it here. Discord. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. Oh no, I haven't did I pick it up? All right, you sent it. It's still valid. Okay, let me click on that. I wanted to make sure I got that in there. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so I got the Discord set. Okay. And then Mikey, you're on Facebook too, right? Yes?
Yeah. Well, we're friends on Instagram.
Yeah, we've dealt more on Instagram. So
yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Michael. Give me your last name, Michael, so I can look you up. Toto, right?
Toto.
Got it.
We have
Toto too.
We have the whatchamacallit, everyone's is in my group thing too, Fly Zone Drone group page.
Right.
On Facebook, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm friends with you on Facebook. Okay, I got you there.
Cool.
Okay, I just checked in Messenger because it's quicker to look there.
Right.
Okay, so we got that just in case. All right. But yeah, normally I typically answer back on Instagram Messenger more than on Facebook because I'm not on Facebook a whole lot.
Right.
But for those that aren't on Instagram, then they're on Facebook. So then I'll go over there and deal with it. It's just I don't know why, but my desktop will not let me play with the video on the desktop through Facebook.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird.
Good night, Chris.
Good night, Corey. Good night, Chris.
Oh, they're all bailing?
Corey. Yeah, well, they said good night, my flown drying friends.
Flown drying. Yeah, Chris is tired when he starts mixing words.
No, that's a thing I did one day, and they don't want to let me forget about that.
Absolutely.
But that's okay. I'm gonna have T-shirts made up.
Absolutely.
I always be sure to dry your flown.
Okay, you know what? Because I've been meaning to get some shirts made as well. I want to get them made up before spin up. I'm gonna contact Bunker Branding over in Bernie, Texas. They do all that kind of stuff, and they use high quality shirts. There's not that cheap stuff like you get from some places.
Right.
Okay. And I'm going to contact them because I want to do the same thing for me with that come to the dock side of FPV. I want to do that. So.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. All right. So we're all set.
Speaking of shirts, Doc, we're ordering more shirts. We're getting more like a shipment, like a special shipment, personal shipment for the house. So as soon as we get those, we're gonna send you the
too
shirt.
funny, Doc. Did you see what I did? I sent you my address, and I forgot I was sharing the screen. So
did you? No, I didn't.
My address was up on the screen this whole time.
I didn't catch that. No, I didn't.
That's too funny.
Okay, I got it in Facebook up here. I'll leave it open. Go get it afterwards. So. But yeah, no, Bill, this will be a good start for you. So I'll dig the props up. I thought they were in here, but they're not in the box. So that means they're in something else in here for the beta.
I'll get some 186. I actually have like 7 or 8 18650s already, for various reasons.
Yep. Well, those now. That's something. You got the goggles. Is it coming with a battery? Yes. No.
It says I need 18650s for the goggles, I guess.
Okay, it's got the box where you put the 18650s in. Awesome. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet, and the radio too.
They got different ratings for these batteries, depending on whether you want surge or longer life or whatever.
Yeah, usually the 2000, 22, 2300 milliamp ones are the longer. Or no, the higher amp rated ones.
Like this is a 3077. It's strange. That's a strange.
That's
number.
right in the middle.
3077 milliamps, 60 watt.
Yeah, that's just a middle of the road one. Because all of mine that I have that are 18650 or 3000 milliamp. They're right in the middle. Because you can get the ones that are like 3700, 4200. And they're 18650 size, but you can't pull a lot of amps from them. They're more for a long duration use.
I think I got one of those in my flashlight.
Yeah,
something like that. Like
you'll find them in the flashlights.
Yeah.
Yep. So
and then the other ones are LGs, which are good ones.
Okay.
I don't know. Anyway, I'll just pick some up. You can pick them up at any vape shop.
Yeah, you pay a little premium for them when you do, but they have them. So that's the thing. Everywhere I keep looking right now online, a lot of them don't have them right now. So
what do you mean online? They don't have them, yeah?
Yeah, because the last set I got was off eBay, and God, all the ones that I keep looking for that I've bought in the past, I can't find them. Nobody's got them.
Can you charge it? You can charge them right inside the radio and the goggles, right? Or no?
No. I don't. I don't.
I have a charger, obviously, but
I'm not sure about that yet. I have to look at the box.
Yeah, I charge mine. I charge mine in a special charger for those.
Okay, so there you go. You got a charger for it already, Bill. So you're all right.
Yeah, just charge them in your vape, like I do. Sometimes I put them in my vape and I just put the plug in and it'll charge.
Yeah, that'll work too. Yeah, that'll work too. I mean, I set all mine up because I use them in 2S, 3S, 4S, 6S. So I put XT60s on it, put the balance leads on them, and I just charge it on my balance charger. So.
All right, boys, I'm going to bed.
All right, Mikey.
All right, good night, buddy. Doc. You take care. Bill, thank you so much. Great show. Much love.
Yeah.
And goodbye to everyone in the chats. Peace and love always. Bye-bye.
You bet. Have a great night, Mike.
You too.
All right. Okay, so you're all set. You got your goggles. You got the radio coming. You got your charge board, a power supply, and all I got to do is send that to you, and you're ready to go. Other than antennas, is he sending you any antennas with it?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, you're gonna need antennas for the goggles.
Well, he's still in here. He could tell me. Antennas?
Yeah, it does. Does it have any coming with it? If it doesn't, you'll need to just get some. You know, because it'll take me a little bit to make some up here, and I'd rather send this off as soon as I can so you can have it.
To look at the pictures again. Third Eye, are there antennas with the goggles or no? Goggles included. See photos. Okay.
You mean antennas included?
I think that would.
That's probably what he meant. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all tired.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just now midnight here.
Yeah,
So,
it's 2 in the morning. 2:11.
And I got to get up at 5.
Oh God.
Oh, I'll be all right. For me, 4 to 5 hours of sleep is just right.
He says antennas.
Yeah, antennas. That's good. Okay, then you're good. Then you've got antennas for it. That'll be perfect. All right. So
Here, I'll show you the.
I got a couple other things I got to send off, so I'll see about getting that. You know, if I can get it done tomorrow. If not, I'll get it out Tuesday.
Oh, that's great. I appreciate everything you're doing.
Okie dokie. So
yeah. Oh, see, I'm looking in the pictures. There's no picture of antennas, so. Pictures.
yeah, he says they're included. So
Yeah, I know. He says. You know.
yeah.
That's what. All right.
So there you go. Welcome to the dark side.
Yeah. That's all right.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, you know, for what he charged me, if I had to buy antennas, I would have been fine with that.
Yep.
You know. All right, Third Eye. And everybody.
Yep.
Whoever's
Time to
left,
go.
who's left, Mika Steve, I'm sure he's awake because it's 7 o'clock there. No, it's 14, 15 hour difference.
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, so it's like 5 in the afternoon. So I'm sure he's awake.
Oh
Anyway.
wow! I didn't realize on Restream
Yeah.
when you scroll down on the Restream page, it actually has the YouTube chat. How about that?
Oh, it's to the right for me.
It's below on mine.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I scrolled down just a little bit, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, what's that?
It's got all kinds of cool little gizmos and gadgets.
Yeah, it does actually.
You know, play with it someday. I mean, you know, it actually. If it's.
Oh no, I'm looking at all these things because I need to be able to know about them.
You know, and this one you can combine with other things. You know, like OBS and.
No, like what I do. I use OBS into it.
Right.
I do the virtual.
We were talking about this
that.
one, right?
Yeah, you're doing that right now too. So.
Well, Third, I appreciate it. It was a great deal. You're a good guy.
You bet.
And,
that is a good deal. Yep.
I take them out to charge, right? Okay. Yeah, I got a charger. You know, maybe I'll get a bigger charger. I can only charge 2 batteries at a time right now.
Okay.
So maybe I'll get I used to have a 4 charger and it died on me. So
yeah,
I'll get a bigger charger now.
You bet.
But anyway,
all right, we're all good then. You're all set.
Yeah, and thank you, Doc. I appreciate your.
Not a problem.
To the cause.
Not a problem, man.
You know, maybe by spin up I can. I could do a reverse Matty or whatever the hell it's called.
You know what's funny? I've got
forward Bobby. You're a.
Hang on.
It's sideways Samuel.
I got to look at something in here. I think it's in here. It is. Okay. I'll see if I got the right paint. See, these all beta FPV, it's always the blue, right? The blue and the white. But all my stuff, you notice all the props and everything are yellow. The canopy on the Excaliburs, bright yellow. I got a clear canopy in here. I'll see if I can find that bright yellow paint. I'll squirt the inside like they do the RC car stuff and make it a bright yellow on the inside.
That'd be cool. I like yellow.
Yeah.
I like racing yellow.
That way it's different.
I'm one of those who actually likes yellow Mustangs.
Yeah, they're all right.
I like yellow. That's cool.
Oh, I always liked the British racing green. So,
Well, that's cool too. Actually, colors are cool. I
well, you realize
I mean-
green is not allowed in like Indy 500 or stock
know that.
cars or any of that. Yeah, a lot of them don't allow green. They consider it bad luck.
Oh, wasn't aware of that.
Yeah,
And
go figure.
I actually worked in the racing industry for a number of years. I never knew that.
Yeah, if you go watch, the only cars that have any green in it are like the sponsorships, like Castrol. Castrol has green in their, in their logo,
Right.
but you won't see a green car. They won't paint them green, and it's a superstitious thing.
It's surprising because green mean go.
You would think. You would think.
Yeah, green mean
So-
go. All right, I appreciate you. I do, and
No
we'll
problem.
catch you next time. It is
Yes,
getting
sir.
a little late. I ate that slice of pizza, so
Uh-oh.
I figured that'll put me out. Make me
Yeah,
sleep.
it might put you out.
The meat lovers, like nice big chunk of meat lovers, knock me out so I go to sleep. But anyways, again, seriously, thank you. I know
Bet.
I'll be picking your brain a little bit in the future.
Not a problem. I'll help you
And,
set this up and get it bound, and we'll get it all tuned up. So,
Yeah, cool. Yeah. I'll need to tune it right. We could do that.
well, actually, it is tuned right now. It just needs to be bound. So, because you'll have to
Bound.
bind it to your radio, but you have to set your radio up to operate. So,
I'd still like to play with that software though, and learn it. And
OpenTX is easy. Once you get a grip on it. So, there's a little learning curve to it.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
all right, guys. Night chat.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Bill.